Hello, can I be heard? I just finished watching a Bikes Dude video. Oh, I did too. What did you think? I was very upset by the end of it because I was like, I need more. And seeing the whole scene between MC and Netsuki in the hospital was like, wow. You know, like I wouldn't say it was very emotional for me. It was just, I don't know. It was scary in a sense because Natsuki reminds me of somebody I know, and then looking at the Natsuki, I was just like, you absolute monster. I was like, wow, that Natsuki actually scared me. I was happy that MC left her, but now I'm just wondering, like, what happens now? We're gonna have to wait a whole year and a half. We're gonna wait a whole year before we get the next part of A Month with Datsuki. So that's gonna be something. Hello, Finn. Oh, is that Xavier? Hello, Xavier. So, I hope you guys are excited. We're gonna have a double feature tonight. First, I just got an announcement saying that the DDLC community is dying, and we need your help to make sure it's saved. I might finish watching A Camping Trip with Yuri. Yuri in that series, she feels weird. She just seems too, like, Yuri just seems too mean in that series. I don't know, but yeah. Oh no, DDLC is is dying. Use your mother's wacky credit card numbers to save it. Yes, we have the creator of this mod, so we're not gonna waste any more time, in my opinion. Let's just get. I think it's about high time we get into it. Oh yeah, Finn, SomeDudeNamedAyat, Xavier, and a very rude cat. Hello, everybody. And there'll be more people coming in, so be sure to hit the like button on your way in for your boy. Oh, hey, Storm Boss, you're here too. You're bad. Wow, thank you, Storm Boss. I appreciate you. Anyway. Alright, let's get on with the show.
Wait, the mod's starting? I haven't even left the music room yet. Oh my god. Better this fast. This existential crisis is unfamiliar with Team Solano and is designed to be played only after beating the official game. It might have spoilers, game files required, but alright, we done here? I gotta run. Sure? She's like, cool, bye!
Oh boy. Wait, I hear fire. Wait, is that fire? Exactly. I was like, I hear fire. I don't like this. The Doki Doki Literature Club is dying. Oh joy. Please enter your name. Well, we're gonna enter our name, the one and only Killin, or as Igos Roar likes to say, Keelin. Oh, what a start. Exactly, Storm Boss. Lance, don't you know that the Literature Club is dying? And it's up to us to save it. Let me turn down the music a little bit. There you go. Another boring school week done. Another Literature Club meeting to start my weekend with. God, I'm so glad we're going to be graduating soon. Yuri greets me as I enter.
Good afternoon, Killing.
Silver gave me a fire aesthetic for the logo and text box, so I figured, why not just roll with it? I don't know, I think that was a Freudian slip, so I fired, why not just roll with it? Yeah, fire on the mind, playboy. Good afternoon to you too, Yuri. How was your day?
It's been average, but with this place around, the rest of the day is usually irrelevant. How about you?
More or less the same. Accidental pun. Sure it was accidental.
Hi guys!
Sayori walks in not too far behind.
Salutations, Sayori.
Yo. The duality of man. Salutations. Yo. Suh.
Can you guys believe we're almost done with this chapter of our lives? It's so surreal. I'm kind of gonna miss this place.
Really?
No.
Everyone on screen is currently dead. Unjoin the literature club. I was like, I love how the music cut out too, just for the dramatic effects. No. Damn, sorry, you savage, bro.
You have no idea how high school society negatively affects them already. It's like, nostalgia. Wait, I've been losing my grip on reality for the past 3 years. And so I was like, wait, the voices, they never stop. I was like, wait, what? I was like, whoa. Sayori, hey, Sayori, relax. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. They're going hard in the paint. And I was just like, Oh, you. Classic Sayori. Oh, you. Sayori, you card. You card, you. Gosh. Changing the subject. Would any of you like some tea? Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll go get that. Dang it, I'm so close. Just this one box. Pardon me for a moment. I'm gonna see if I can assist Natsuki. Then I shall prepare some tea.
Everything has been Sayori's mind for the last 3 years. Join us in her head. He's got the laugh track. I can't. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Your boys come prepared. Your boy has the tech.
Be careful, Yuri. Of course I will.
Yuri heads over to the closet. Is Monica late again?
Sure seems like it. She's always really dedicated to her piano practice. Monica's really dedicated to a lot of things, actually. Music, her academics. I've heard rumors that she's been getting into sports recently.
Oh yeah, she's into that tennis game, I believe.
That's what makes her such a great president.
Even with how small this club's been up to today.
That's always been a bit of a problem, hasn't it? I kind of expected at least one person to join us after the festival, but no one did.
At this point, I guess it's not much of an issue. This place is like a second home for me.
Same here. Same here. I'm sure Monica feels the same way too.
Chess is a sport. Silly Jay. Oh, my mistake. My mistake, Xavier. You're right. Chess is a sport. Silly me for forgetting. Oh, here comes Monica. The door bursts open. Monica comes in, heavily panting as she does. What in the world? Monica, what's wrong with you?
Hey guys, sorry for being late.
She takes the time to catch her breath before she continues speaking.
I'm going to need everyone to meet me in the middle of the room. Today's meeting is important. Can I wait a sec? Yuri just helped me get my box of manga down. I really need to get to everyone in the middle of the room. Now.
Well, shit. Apparently everyone Monica has something she needs to tell us. It's gonna be big. Got big news. Yuri and Natsuki hastily make their way to the rest of us. Natsuki looks pissed. She's like, could it just wait one more fucking second, Monica? I need to get my box of manga down. We make a makeshift circle while standing together.
This discussion must be very serious if if you're starting the meeting with it, Monica. It is. We've got a huge problem. What type of problem? Is someone talking trash behind our backs?
I don't think that's a big enough problem to warrant calling a meeting over.
No, it's not a gossip thing. But I've taken care of it already if it was.
She takes a deep breath in, almost like the information she wants to share is heavy, even for her.
The club is going on a field trip?
Going on a field trip to Chuck E. Cheese. We're going on a field trip to Charles E. Cheese. In case you know, that's a reference to a mod I played on the channel already.
No, it's getting a huge part in the graduation ceremony later this year. No, you guys, let me finish.
She repositions herself, standing in front of us. Yes, for that mod. I discovered this terrible thing called Reddit. They say our club is dead. It's terrible. Oh.
The club's dying, guys.
What?
The literature club is dying.
Elaborate. Monica starts pacing back and forth as all thoughts she's been bottling up spill from her head.
You ever notice how no one else has been here since Killen joined? It's always just been the 5 of us, hanging out. It's been this way for a while. Now, I don't particularly mind that. We've all had some really good times together. At the same time, though, it just doesn't feel rewarding to me. When I started this club, I wanted to create a space where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. I wanted to create a space so intimate that the people in it would never want to leave. I believe part of that goal was achieved with you 4. You guys haven't left yet, and don't get me wrong, I'm entirely grateful for that. But doesn't this place feel empty to you guys too? What'll happen once you all graduate?
The literature club will be disbanded.
That's space for anyone to be who they want to be. It'll only be temporary. There won't be anyone left to fill the void.
With her thoughts so somber, finally let out, Monica sits down, her elbows propped onto the desk. As her hands grasp her face, she sighs.
Where do we go from here?
We started from the bottom. Now where am I? An eerie silence takes over. The once jovial energy within the room is replaced by uncertainty. No one knows exactly how to respond to Monica's worries. I turn to Sayori, arms crossed. Her arms aren't crossed, so you're just gonna have to imagine that part.
You sure Monica felt the same way too, huh?
Monica started from the top and sucked herself to hang out with these freaks and outcasts. Damn, Xavier. Oh, his arms are crossed. Oh. You see, I didn't get that by reading it. I thought he was talking about Sayori. My bad. He's like... In the end, it didn't matter. It's like, you sure Monica felt the same way too, huh?
You act like you've never been wrong before. I was like, well, you're acting like you've never been wrong before.
Fair enough. Sayori looks off to the side, thinking to herself. Meanwhile, Natsuki steps up to Monica. Uh-oh.
Well, Monica, not to be rude or anything, but what do you expect us to do about it? It's like, that sounds like a whole lot of not our problem. Everything's got a life cycle. I know, but this club doesn't have to die just yet. We can prolong it. I know we can. We have the technology. We can rebuild it. We can make it even stronger. But for how long? How long are we trying to keep this alive after we graduate? Until it's a rotting corpse, stumbling around without a hint of what created it, what it was created for in the first place. Oh, like Frankenstein. And then what? Who will be around to give it the mercy kill it deserves then? The student council? Damn. We don't know what's gonna happen after graduation. Keeping in touch with each other occasionally, that's feasible. I can do that. Right now, though, the future's so uncertain is saying we can keep this club around forever. And that's just my 2 cents. You have a point.
Natsuki, saying all she needs to say on the matter, starts heading back to her manga.
Now, excuse me, I have some manga to read.
Yuri clears her throat, looking to speak up now.
If you like, Monica, maybe I could put my autistic ability to good use, and we could get some people to join before graduation.
Oh, I didn't know Yuri was an artist. One game, in all these mods, people ever play 6 and think, oh my god, this fandom can't stay alive with 1 star or 5. This is like the day Literature Park died. Linkin Park. This is a Linkin Park or whoever.
We may not be able to maintain this club ourselves, but there could be other people in the school who are interested in literature and unaware of our presence.
And that means you guys did a crap job at marketing yourselves then. I mean, she did make the banner. Well, that's true. I actually did make the banner, but I just thought those. Well, I was just thinking, that was just her writing kanji across the canvas. I wasn't thinking about her actually, doing art. But I suppose you have a point.
And if I've learned anything in my time in this place, it's that one of these is accurate.
You're a clown. You're a clown. You're a clown. You fucking clown. You fucking clown. She's saying like, oh, the thing that commands this place, the thing that attracts me to this place is the astounding atmosphere. And she's like,
kidding. You're tunnel visioning again.
Wait, am I? He's like, yeah, you are. My bad. Give me a second. Whoop. There we go. What were we talking about before?
I was in the middle of explaining how I've learned the importance of atmosphere, but we decided.
Oh god. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Oh shit!
Yo, MC has no chill. MC has no chill. Also, Storm, I will friend you on Discord. I'll do that after this. MC has no chill. Let's go. Oh god.
I was in the middle of explaining how I've learned the importance of atmosphere before we decided to focus on 2 other spheres entirely.
Damn, son. I've told you about this before. It's a medical condition. I can't help it. It's a medical condition. Every time I see glorious tits, I have to look at them. I do it to you. I do it to Monica. I sometimes do it to Sayori when she's not looking. She's like,
how could you mention Natsuki?
She has a different set of spheres.
Sure it is.
I showed you the paperwork and everything. You gotta believe me. Please believe me. It's like in Joker. This Joker when Joaquin Phoenix had to take out the card when he starts laughing to show it to people. When he's like, I have a condition that makes me laugh in times of extreme stress. I can imagine MC just walking around like looking at girls' boobs, and she's like, "Oh, why are you staring at me like that?" He just takes out his card. He's like, "I have a condition that makes me look at people's boobs in just random moments." Man, got the medical paper. Oh, this is fantastic.
Getting back on topic here, Yuri, people would have joined by now if they were interested. If our festival performances didn't work, what makes you think anything else will?
With all due respect, you never know until you try.
He sees spherical miracles and he has to focus. Spherical miracles. Hey. That's a t-shirt right there waiting to happen. You need to make that t-shirt, man. Spherical miracle. That's a t-shirt to have right there, bro. Spherical miracles. New medical discovery for exactly Lance.
That's the problem. That's the problem, Yuri. I have been. Sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. You're just trying to help me out.
Which spheres, though? Well, Sinner, would you like to know? Would you like to know, Sinner? Also, hello there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around these parts before.
The solution I'm trying to look for is something more long-term. What you're suggesting could work, but there's also the issue that the people here may not be interested enough to keep this club going when we're gone.
Jay, why the fuck are you playing this? Why not, bro? Why not, Storm? Ion said he made a new mod. I was like, well, I gotta check it out because it's my boy. And plus, I thought this would be funny. And it is. I'm having a great time. Also, hello there, keyboard kid. Well, long time no see, keyboard kid. Welcome.
We have to do something that can make this place last for generations to come.
Really, Monica? The literature club's gonna last for generations to come. You're gonna have your grandchildren come to you like Grandma, we had a great time at literature club, Grandma. It's like, well, kiddies, I'm happy I can make the literature club a place for all good little boys and girls to be. Wait, I got it. Monica jumps out of her chair in excitement.
If we all go to different universities, we can make literature clubs there.
Uh-huh.
That way, even though the original's long gone, the spirit of it lives in all of us. That might inspire the people around us to make their own literature clubs, and then it'll be like this one never died. I did it! I said I had to fix all of our problems!
Monica raised her hand up in victory. More booba, less talky. This is a reference to that one guy on the Reddit who apparently wants modders to make new games for fandom to digest. I'll say and link in a sec. Okay then. Thank you for that. That'll be a good read. Also, Monica. Why is the text so offset? Ask Ayat dash. Monica raised her hand up in victory. I assume it's a stylistic choice. That's certainly something we can do. Monica suddenly becomes Toad. I was like, rawr, 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 I'm Toad. Hello. It's like more and more. As happens when Monica just starts getting really excited, she just becomes totally different people. But what if we all end up in the same place again? I thought Monica was going to be like, we got to collab with the anime club and the chess club, parroting Rar's video. And I just said it was funny. You know, Igo's Rar, like, shouted both me and Finn out in the video. And I was like, okay then. Thank you? Monica lowers her arms. She's like, yay! Aw, damn, I didn't think that far ahead. If we all end up going to the same university, wouldn't we basically be starting up this club again?
Right. And I imagine we'll be having this conversation again in the future, if that happens. Further adding to the ending up in the same place point Kelly mentioned. Additionally, no one knows how well the scenario where we're distant from each other and we all create our own literature clubs will go. dare I say, this one's only done so well because of all of us balancing each other out. I believe
Damn.
that this domino effect that you're proposing would only work for a few weeks at best, a few days at most, Monica.
Also, Bike came through with a month with Natsuki. Yeah, Dash, a very rude cat and I were talking about that earlier. So was Finn. We were like, bruh, that episode hit, fam, but it hit for different reasons.
That can be true. You do also have a point with how well all of us know each other being a factor as to why this club lasted for so long.
Also, I have to give you credit. These pans and these zooms are very clean. They add a level of dynamism to the experience that you don't get in most other DDLC mods. So shout out to you for actually knowing how to do cinematography in DDLC mods. I find that very cool. Very cool, Ayat. Very cool. Thank you, Ayat. Very cool. Oh, Dash, it was a video called, something about news in the community. It came out like 2 days ago. Currently watching this, it can't be tripping theory. Oh, that's fun. Animation transformation language is a blessing. Oh, I bet. Can't wait to learn how to do some of that stuff myself. Monica sits back down. Defeated once more.
Back to square one again.
Okay, Coldplay.
What can we do, guys? The debate club's still getting new members. Their community's so big now.
Yeah, and? You said it yourself. Being in that place got tiring after a while. You couldn't stand all the politics and talking about the budget and publicity.
I know, but I'm a bit envious of that place deep down. Even how toxic it can get, it's got an atmosphere that will probably thrive for a while.
And a drama pile that grows and grows every week. The camera trip thing isn't going very well. Imagine that. Rival clubs be like... Just last week, I heard they got bored and started arguing if thigh highs were not safe for work. And here's a parallel to the Friday Night Funkin' community because everyone likes to talk about it in comparison to DDLC somehow. I don't know why that is. That's why. They have no relationship to each other except the fact that there was that big thing of FNF and the DDLC mods in FNF. Do you really want that?
Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Well, not completely like that per se, but I want their size.
That's what she said! Jonathan, you are begging my daughter. Also, do you remember me talking about the whole fan-made exit music thing? I believe I do. A very rude cat. I believe I do. Why? Oh, is it the exit music thing for Friday Night Funkin'? Is that what you're referring to? Or you're talking about something else? I don't know. You have to refresh my memory if I'm remembering it wrong.
I want the school to talk about this place like they do that one. Like they do with me.
Oh, I see who this is now, Monica.
I don't want my efforts to go to waste, guys. I don't want to feel like all the months I put into this place were for nothing. I can't. All the stress, all the sleepless nights. I've come too far to fall now.
Wow.
Monica.
Sayori's voice practically echoes inside the room, snapping Monica out of her melancholic state. She stands up on a chair, a look of determination on her face, staring directly at us.
It's okay. You didn't waste your time. Look at this place. It may be small, but what you do have here is people who are dedicated. People who are here because they want to be here. That sounds like a success to me. And hey, this is going to sound cheesy and probably a bit cliche, but hear me out for a moment. I have a lot I want to say, so I'm going to try to abridge it. After school's done,
we'll be gently opening doors to our future.
traveling the longer roads and
finding a good we may be leaving this place behind, but our memories will always live on. Our after stories are just beginning. It's going to be hard to say sayonara and let go. Our time to remember this place for the enjoyment it brought us is fast approaching. But when we do leave, we shouldn't be leaving with divided hearts. That's why I'm laughing so hard. I'm like, oh, this is how many references, how many DLC boss can I shove in here? Rewinding to the past and replaying our hopes and dreams that didn't come to waste in the form until we come now. In the world of infinite choices, it seems like there's no happiness and the skies will always be blue. The storms that come our way may be too much to handle alone. But as long as we have each other, our castle walls are strong and the windows to our hearts will never be shattered. We only have one life. We can't retry it. That's just fate. No one said you had to love it. Ha! Ha ha! I get that one because we're gonna play that mod next. There's no other dimension to turn to. Life's like a tropical rain. Ah! Ha, I get it! Tropical rain! Forest. Once you burn it down, that's it. There's no fanfare or exit music. No encore after the final act. Just one last spark of hope as the sun sets. Deep within our souls, we all know that once everything's said and done, we'll be fallen angels. And I don't want to be leaning on a bridge one day, relapsing into self-pity. I don't want my one last memory to be looking up at the rising sun and outcasting myself, thinking about what I could have done when I could be thinking about what I did. I'm tired of living my own stream of consciousness, my world of dreams, my zone of escapism that kept myself boxed in for years. The answer to this problem isn't looking towards the past. It's setting our fleeting feelings aside and awaiting a brand new day in the future. We don't need a vigilante or some sort of magical literary heroine to save this place, to give us salvation. Dang it! We are the Literature Club! And until our final heartbeats, this club, our everlasting friendship, it's unbreakable. Wow. I was like, wow. Woo! Wow. That right there, I don't know how long it took you to write that, but that right there stole the show. I was like, oh my god. I was getting so into the speech, I completely put aside the fact that you were just shoving a bunch of mods in there. You did. It felt so genuine. And the music and everything just really tied it all together. I was like, yo, this shit slaps. I was like, no, it's so worth it. Dude. See, this is what happens when you have time to put things together, bro. I had to think about which ones wouldn't sound shoehorned. No, I bet. You had to find a way to make it all sound organic. And it worked. That's how you do references, fallen angel. Wow. That was amazing. That was breathtaking. No, I noticed all that. As soon as I started laughing, you heard me start laughing right away. I was like, okay, I have a feeling I know what he's about to do here. And I was like, okay, yeah, he's definitely doing what I think he's doing.
Ugh.
Wow. Sayori, where the heck did all that come from? I don't know. But you get my point, right?
Yes, you see what I'm saying, right? I was like, you get it.
Yes. It was so eloquently put together.
Yuri's like, well, shit. Pink eyes. Natsuki's like, I can say references too. Leaning on a bridge inspired the joke. I just put more, I guess, uplifting context. You know, I was very well executed. Also, Natsuki's like, I can say references too, guys. I'm funny, right? Look at me. Look at me.
What in the world? She's like, what in the world?
Sorry, I'm like in the mood a bit. I always thought pink eyes were funny.
Says the girl with pink eyes. But well, Natsuki, very funny coming from you saying you think pink eyes was funny. Considering the fact that you get your head bashed in at the end of the bar. I like to think Sayori was just quoting something she saw on the internet. These are my lines! Well, you know what, Dash? You know what? Why don't you get in here, Dash? You can come. Well, actually, you can't get in here because I'm not on Discord. But maybe next time, Dash.
What's so funny about contracting pink eye?
It's not getting it that's funny to me. It's just the fact that it exists.
Damn, son. Where'd you find that?
Anyway, thanks, guys. I guess I was being a bit dramatic. I assume that, given my popularity, my standards for this place should have been higher than where they were currently. I thought you guys had the same feelings as me, and I was so scared of bringing it up. I figured that maybe this cloud only lasted for so long because no one wanted to hurt my feelings. For a moment, I genuinely thought I'd lose all of this for my inability to break down my own arbitrary barrier.
Oh yeah, what I said before is that the creator Purple Troubles wanted to make a fan... I want to make a fan-made mod for Exit Music. Oh, that's what you say before. Oh yeah, I'm sorry I missed that. I got very caught up in the swell of the dramatic speech, but did the creator ever go through with it? Oh, you're saying they're planning on it. If so, if they did, tell me. I would very much like to see that. Ego life. Come on, Xavier. You card.
I'm glad that my assessment of how I thought this meeting was gonna go ended up being untrue. This cloud may not be as huge as I was expecting it to be when I started it, but I love it all the same. I love coming here every day and being able to recharge my batteries.
Monica is a robot confirmed?
The fact that I can always come here and see some of my greatest friends could ever ask for is a blessing I'll never take for granted. I hope we all stay connected to each other as the years go by. Aw, Monica, you're gonna make me tear up.
Also, this is objectively adorable. objectively adorable. Correct me if I'm wrong, I thought Purple Troubles was a fan-made mod of Fallen Angel. Purple Troubles was inspired by Fallen Angel, apparently, according to the artist. I played Purple Troubles on his channel a while ago, and according to the artist, according to the mod creator, that's what they said. Also, yes, Finn, Mon Squid is a robot.
Come here.
No. Aww. Sorry, wraps Monica into a tight bear hug. Monica's slightly surprised by it at first, but she gladly reciprocates.
Everybody in here. Group hug. Well, if you insist.
Make some room.
Yuri joins the hug.
Natsuki does as well. Man, this is nice and all, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling out of place here.
Killin, you gonna get in here or what?
Great. Just great. I'm a 10 out of touch with DDLC mods. The Literature Club is dead. Long live the Sigma Club! Well, we're not Chads. We're not Chads, Xavier, but yes. Long live the Sigma Club. Now I'm the center of attention. The girls separate and look over at me. My games. Well, I mean... This really seems like a moment for you guys more so than me. Don't want to ruin it.
Ruin it? Nonsense.
I mean, dude, you're a part of the Literature Club. Polygamy.
You're as important to this club as the rest of us are.
I know. I just my train of thought suddenly gets derailed as the four of them stare back at me. A devious smirk makes its way onto Sayori's face. Uh-oh.
As your vice president, I hereby demand you join this group hug.
Damn, son. What? Don't you have to run those type of decisions by Monica first?
True, Monica. As your president, I hereby allow Sayori to demand you join this group hug. Awesome.
Huh? Nani? Nandeo?
Oh shit!
I also encourage the other members to join in and to join me in convincing Kellen to participate. Gladly.
Yuri, of all people, starts looking mischievously as she turns her attention back to me. Yuri, what are you thinking?
Kellen, be honest with yourself. There are 4 beautiful girls looking to smother you with affection for only a short while, and you resist.
Damn, son, calling him out. He's like, no, God almighty, no. It'd be too damn easy. All I ever wanted to do was get affection by 4 beautiful girls. Just feel all 8 pairs, all 8 pairs of titties, 4 pairs of titties smothering on me, feel the warmth of all the beautiful women, all the affection of the world, and then succumb. But if I allow myself to get to that place, I'll never come back. Yuri used tease. It's super effective. MC is confuzzled. He hits himself with the confusion. What the hell?
Come hither and let us adore you for a moment.
Shit, Yuri, shit. Shit.
Oh shit!
Speaking of trips with Yuri, very rude cat. Yuri's about to have Yuri's trying to get us to have a trip. Yuri's trying to be all sexy and shit. Like, damn son, where'd you find that? Oh my god! Oh god!
We're aware of you secretly desiring it.
Have you been sniffing too much jasmine oil? Nah, she just knows you're like an open book, dude. Yuri used sexy eyes. You're suddenly aroused. Yuri used attract. MC is immobilized by love. You! Defenses against these girls once again, huh? They really know the right buttons to push at this point. You mean just... We are women. You like women. Unga bunga. We have boobies. Come touch us. You're like, I must not succumb to Unga bunga. But the Unga bunga's too strong. Shrugging my arms, I sigh, chuckling at myself a bit. Guess I have no choice, huh? I walk towards the girls, extending my arms out. All right, bring it in.
Yes.
Sarah quickly wraps her arms around me. Hey, that's uptight. Are you trying to hug me? Or is this supposed to be a sleeper hold?
Oops, sorry.
Sayori loses her grip a bit. The others slowly join in. What was I doing? Trying to be a part of this. This feels amazing. Is this what heaven feels like? Getting a group hug from 4 girls.
There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it?
No, I'll tell you something that is hard. Quiet, you.
This place may not be built to last, but the bonds we've made while being here sure will.
Yeah. Don't think there's any need to worry about the literature club dying anytime soon.
I know I've already said this, but I'm going to say it again. I'm so glad I met you guys. I can't imagine this club without any of you in it.
I can't imagine my life without any of you in it, quite frankly. I'm not just saying that because I barely have any friends to begin with, for the record. That gets the others to laugh. Oh, this is quite nice. He has succumbed to Unga Bunga. After a short while, the hug ends, and we're all back to standing in the middle of the room. I'm already missing the warm feeling my body had earlier. I wish the hug lasted just a little bit longer. I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Xavier, doesn't that line remind you of anything? Tell me if it reminds you of anything, Xavier. Monica stands in front of us, feeling refreshed.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we could officially call this meeting adjourned.
Wait, what? Adjourned? Monica, what are you talking about? We just got started.
I'm well aware, but the weekend's just started, my friends. Weather's looking pretty nice, too. Why waste our time here when we could get out these uniforms and pick this up at the park? Actually, better yet, why don't I go see if the beach isn't too occupied?
Aw, hell, beach party! Beach episode! I'm shocked Ayat didn't make a Triple Trouble reference in the mod. Damn. Well, to be fair, Triple Trouble isn't out yet, so how's he gonna make a reference to a mod that isn't out yet? The beach?
Interesting proposal. I haven't been to the beach in a while.
My house isn't too far from there. Wouldn't it be hard? Trying to convince. Wouldn't even have to try convincing my dad. Anime beach episode, yes sir, yes sir.
Killin, you're looking awfully red all of a sudden. Are you getting a fever?
Yeah, I'm getting the horny fever. You know exactly why my face is red, you devil. And Monica's like,
oh, I know why your face is red. Getting cold feet again, I see.
You've been seeing us for so long at this point. I still don't want to be such a shy dork about stuff like this. Because you're still whamming. Thought about it. Didn't exactly know how without it feeling forced. I don't know. You probably could have made a suggestion about like the triple show thing. Probably could have fit in here with all the trying to tease him to a group hug. I don't know, but still, it's all right. That's within the context of it being inside a school building. There are no other implications there.
What other implications could there possibly be within my proposal, Killin? I just want to have a fun day at the beach with you guys.
Devils! All of you! Treacherous devils! Fire for that! Fire for that! I retreat to the front door, face palming, cowering in fear. Monica's a bad influence on y'all. I'm getting out of here.
Now without me, you're not.
Better keep up then.
Wah! Wait for me, you meanie. I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
Yeah, sure. With that, Sarah and I start walking out of the club room. I don't know where the future leads with my people in my life. With these people in my life. Jeez. Sorry, I got. But
But if I do know one thing, is I don't regret being here one bit. Aw. The Doki Doki Literature Club is dying. Wow. Mobbed by some dude named Ayat. Credits for everything used here in the credits.txt. TLDR, no, I don't think this community is dying. As long as mods still being made, people still playing them, everything's A-okay. Once this community actually does die, that's okay. We're all bound to move on from this game anyway. So, fellow creators, let's just do our best and have fun while we haven't moved on yet. Yeah? Can't wait to see what projects people are getting started with. And to all the people playing this mod, and people behind the scenes, like Gangsta King of SA and the MPT team, thanks for making this mod a breeze for dumbasses like... mod making a breeze for dumbasses like me. Thanks. Y'all make this whole modding thing worth it. Aww. That was very sweet. Oh, that was very sweet. Ah, I like that a lot. That was incredible. No, that was so much fun. I'd say you did a really good job with that, man. I thought it was gonna be a major shitpost, but you actually managed to do a lot with. You did a lot more with that than I figured. So, I would say good on you, man. You did a hell of a job. Oh, thank you for the context, by the way. I'll read that later. Also, Storm Boss. I added you on. I friended you, Storm Boss. So, there we go. That's cool. I friended you on Discord. Alright. Charge myself to keep it mostly in lore. The speech stole the show. Oh no, it definitely did. That speech was flames. Like that speech is fire, dude. Oh, you said it took you a while, but it really shows so much effort was put into that. That speech was amazing, man. Truly. Frog, yes, frog. Yeah, I'm showcasing all the artwork for the community, for all the good people of my Discord server. So if anybody has any art or anything they will like to be showcased on live streams, I have a showcase channel on my Discord that you could submit stuff there, and I'll be more than happy to show it off because I love seeing all the different talents that people have. With that being said, now that all of that fun is out of the way, we are going to go to our next mod. That is, if I can find it. Hopefully I can find it. Oh, here we go. Named it the wrong thing. I'm thinking about getting Discord. That's still a very rude cat. I mean, I know you have it before. Well, if that's your prerogative, then good for you. If you do, I know at least one server you could join. Yeah, you'll be right at home at. So, now that the first mod we played is over, it lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but I guess I was just having so much fun that I couldn't help myself. Glad you guys liked it. Hope it gave a good optimistic burst of spirits that undoubtedly will be crushed by Amor Fati. This is the thing. I had to let everyone be happy so we could get our souls ripped out of our bodies by the end of this experience. But hopefully by me playing through everything, it'll make things a little bit better. That's why I wanted to do it first. But yeah, y'all, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for, again, making the DDLC community the Doki Doki Literature Club is dying. That was a very good experience. I was very happy to play that. So kudos to you, man. Anyway, if you guys aren't interested to see Amor Fati, you want to leave, you can. It's fine. But if you guys want to stick around, then get comfortable, get some snacks, some water, get some tissues, because we're about to start our next mod. Alright, Ayat, I hear that. So, that being said, here we are. This is now the start of the second time loop. Also, I don't know if Sinner's still here, but I believe he is, so this is for you, Sinner.
Hey!
Ugh. I'm back. My fist is perfectly fine. And Sayori is standing right before me, alive.
I finally got up to you.
She's really alive. Yeah. You did. Great job.
Kellen, is something on your mind? You look confused.
I don't get it. She said she was going to see a doctor. Why would she just throw it all away? Because plot. Oh no. Oh no. People work in mysterious ways, bro. It isn't like Sayori to lie like that.
Kellen?
Also, Sinner, I have a question for you. What's the significance of the fly? I hear the fly freaking buzzing around in my ear from time to time. I have a feeling this is supposed to be intentional. But I don't know what the purpose of it is, unless it gets explained later on. Since you're here, I figure you could probably tell me that. It's nothing, Sayori.
It feels like it is something. What's going on?
You have to do this. The fly wasn't really intentional. Oh. It's just ambient noise. Okay. I was just wondering, because I was like, it just happens so often. It's generic park ambiance. Okay. I mean, I didn't know. I was curious. What? Good to know. You need to confront her now. Sayori needs help. Sayori. I know you have a club after school and all. But do you think you could skip it for me?
I don't know if I can do that. What would we be doing?
It's a surprise.
I can't do that. I can't leave my club in the dust while I go off and have fun. It would be wrong.
I know. I wouldn't ask you to do it I wouldn't ask you to if it wasn't important. But it is important.
How important?
Important enough that I'm worried sick about your depression. Oh, he just dropped the bomb. Man just came out. He was like, all right then. Oh, now we have a full house. We got a full house. We got a full house here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, we have a full house here. I was thinking something deep and flies to those death, rot, nature, dirt, and grit. I was thinking that too, Lance, but so hello, Illy. Oh, wife's here, gotta go. Sarah told me you said because plot. I had to come running. Wow, Sarah, you telling on me? Snitched on me, your wife, Sarah? Wow, okay. Okay, Sitter.
How do you know about that?
He's like, don't worry about it. I'm your best friend. I see these things, Sayori. I've known you almost my whole life. You sleep in because you find no reason to get up in the morning. You're a bundle of sunshine to suppress your true feelings. You ask why I even bother making friends and wasting your time with them.
You're starting to scare me, Killen.
Wow, it's almost as if this guy's lived through 2 timelines, so he knows all the answers by now. It's like taking... Oh, because plot is a joke Ilya and I made. Ah, okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Inside jokes. Got it. Also, Lance, you can't say it's a Deus Ex Machina when the whole premise of this mod is MC's going back in time. Like Steins Gate. Basically Steins Gate.
Maybe we should see a doctor together.
No, I don't need doctors. We can, but let's focus on you first. We can worry about me later.
But...
No buts, Sayori. Hey! He's like, verbatim, called it. Verbatim. He's like, no buts, Sayori. Hey, yo, let's get it. I can see the future. I'm really feeling it. Steins Gate's half the reason this mod exists. I can see it. Because MC is basically, you know, the protagonist of Steins Gate in this. Everything will be alright. I promise.
Alright.
Oh, there's that pose again.
One day. And that's it?
Yes. Well, that was easier than expected. Ha ha ha! Oh, you think so? She took it better than expected, too. This is really starting to fuck with me. I really should take some notes to keep track of these events. Yeah, I can't. I know Finn. I was like, oh, that pose is that pose again. Very cute pose. Very cute pose. Every free moment I have, I spend looking for a doctor she could go see. Not to mention writing down notes in my journal about the previous timelines, and as much as I could recall about them. Of course, though, teacher bothers me since I look busy in class. But grades are the least of my worries for the week. Especially since if he keeps repeating the weeks again, what does school matter? The clock. Oh yes, Ilya has... Yeah, Ilya had somebody else before saying that they're gonna be hearing this clock in their nightmares. They'd be hearing the ticking. Classes fly by, and I don't have as much as I'd like prepared. I'd hate to say this, but I'm taking Sayori to the first doctor I found nearby. I'm probably spaced out by now. I hear the door open. Out of instinct, I speak out. Hey, Sayori!
How'd you know it was me?
Man's seen the future. I know a lot of things. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. If only you knew how to do calculus and help me with my homework.
Oh yeah. Well, if only. Damn you, higher powers, not granted me the knowledge I truly seek!
Are you ready to go? I'm kind of nervous about this.
I know. That's why I'm going with you.
Are you sure this is what I need?
I just love how Sayori's just willing to go along with this. She's like, hey, I know about your depression. Let's go see a doctor. And she's like, no. You're like, yes. And she's like, okay. Do you think I need this? Yes. Okay. I guess I'll go along with it because you say so. I don't know. I figured Sayori would put up more of a fight. Okay. Or at least she'd be confused how this guy knows so much. He's not acting in character, but alright. Well, it's the best shot we have.
If you say so.
I don't blame Sayori for being skeptical. If someone knew about my condition, I'd be asking many questions. Funny you say that because Sayori hasn't been asking that many questions at all. She's been going along with what you say. Because plot. Because plot. So many questions. So little time. We arrive at the clinic.
Hello. How can I help you two?
Well, I was hoping I could get an appointment today.
Did you set one up beforehand?
No. The receptionist hands me a clipboard, and the rest is pretty much self-explanatory. I asked Sayori everything she knows about her medical history, which she hardly knows. I fill out the rest of the form to my ability, and then I hand the clipboard back to the receptionist.
Thank you. We'll try to squeeze you in an appointment soon.
How soon?
As soon as we can.
Translation: fuck off!
I can't work miracles. We'll try our best to get you two seen.
I understand. Feel free to kick us out if it gets too late. Sayori and I sit down and begin to wait. To pass the time, I decided to take a crack at trying to help Sayori with her math homework. Oh joy! I love math homework. Haha. I wish I paid attention to class better. Not like it matters, because when she dies, you're just gonna repeat the timeline again anyway. Curse me for being so fixated on this girl. We'll get through this. Eventually. We spent a lot of time trying to work out each problem. Math is pain. You said it, Lance. I couldn't agree more. Basically, everything up to pre-calculus, everything after calculus 1 is like, why even? Why even? Why even? Eventually, actually the point where you start putting letters with numbers, you're like, nah, bro, I'm out. I can't. Eventually, Sayori gives up and walks over to the play table for kids. Very fitting. It's very fitting for Sayori's character. She picks up a book and starts reading to the children. That's very sweet, actually. This is a surprise. I rarely see this side of her. I forgot how tender she can be. So loving and caring. Well, that's how she is with everyone else at the club. Even in the midst of her depression, she still finds love to give to others. Some time passes, and I hear Sayori's name called. That's our cue.
Okay.
Sayori and I walk up to the person who called our name. Finally. A doctor. About time. I just like math until Satan added the alphabet to it. Very well said, Sitter. Very well said. Good evening, you two. How are you two doing? I'm tired, but I'll pull through.
I'm okay.
That's good to hear. And you must be Sayori, correct?
That's me.
E equals MC squared. Like, how the fuck? That's a question better left to people who are wired differently. Those are wired for people that are built different. That's the worst I try to fail to do for the doctor. Oh, that's funny, Illy. I guess you and I had the same sort of idea. You and I had the same sort of idea for the doctor. Oh, that's funny. Good. I will be seeing Miss Sayori by herself. I understand. I sit back down. I should have done this from the start. I might be taking these second chances for granted. I pull out my notebook and begin writing down notes from all my previous attempts. I must be doing something right, considering what my most recent memories tell me. I hate to do it, but I also document Sayori's deaths. It almost feels wrong to tally her suicides and when I found her, but I have to. It feels like hours before she comes out. I stand up and greet her. Hey, I hope it wasn't too scary.
You were right. The doctors gave me some medicine and some advice. Oh, and I have a counseling appointment Thursday. He said I should bring the club.
I see. I wonder what the club will say, considering we skipped out on them.
Don't worry, I explained the situation to Monica. She understands. She said it might be best before it's too late.
Yeah. Say, since I dragged you out here, how about I buy you dinner?
Oh, and can you come with me to pick up my medicine?
Right now? Well,
Well, I'm sure my prescription should be ready after dinner.
Alright. Where to?
How's that new chicken place sound? It's on the way home.
Whatever floats your boat. We exit the clinic while Sayori stuffs her medical papers in her bag. We walk down the street. As we walk down the street, she opens up to some of the things she discussed with her doctor. It still surprised me, even though I've heard the speech 3 times already. Wow. Where's my staples button? Because that was easy as hell. I don't know if I'm crazy, but is the clock getting louder?
You're not crazy, Lance. The clock is the clock. And you can't change the sound of the clock in the settings. I tried. I can't. The ticking will haunt us forever and ever until the end of time. Staying close to our souls, haunting us in our dreams when we least expect it. When we close our eyes, tick, tock, tick, tock. But the clock is set to a volume bar that people can't change. Exactly. You make the clock so quiet that people think they're hearing things. Alright, you see, Sinner, that would be good if that was the case, but it's not. Because the ticking is piped directly into my ears. It feels like Chinese water torture, but instead of getting droplets of water, I'm getting ticks in my ears. We enter the restaurant and wait in line. Of course, the guy in front of us has to have a big order. We wait. And wait. And wait. Christ, he's still ordering? God damn. How big are his guts? Eventually, it's our turn. Bites the fuck out of my tongue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Italy. I settle for a simple chicken sandwich. Sayori asks for the same, but with lots of bacon. Of course she does. I pay for it and we take a seat. A couple of minutes then pass until we finally get our order. Careful! It might be super hot.
You can't tell me what to do.
Sayori goes to take a big bite, opens her mouth and waves her hand in front of her mouth.
Ah! Hot! Why didn't you listen?
I don't know, Sayori. Why didn't you listen? Why didn't you listen? Man's told you, man's is hot. Man told you, man's is hot. But you're like, nah, it'll be fine. Turns out, nah, it won't be fine. You just, damn it. Big sad dude. Big sad dude. Don't worry. Just have a drink and you'll be fine. I could go for a barbecue bacon burger, a large order of fries, and an orange soda with no ice, and a piece of hot apple pie. Yes, sir, Lance. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in the building. Sayori downs her drink. We go back to our normal banter and have a nice conversation for the first time in a while. But of course, all good things must end. Topped with smoked Gouda cheese. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I wipe my mouth with a napkin and throw our trash away. We head back out and towards the pharmacy. Sayori, can I say thank you for going through with this?
Of course, silly. But I should be thanking you. I haven't felt better in years.
Oh no, I'm thinking of exit music.
But obviously you're thinking, he's like, didn't she say something similar to this in the last route? In the last timeline? Now I hear this again, I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't even know, Jay. You don't even fucking know, but you will, and I can't wait. Uh-oh. I used to get a burger like that all the time, and it was god tier. God, like, tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato, I guess.
I guess you just had a cathartic time in the doctor's room.
You have a point there. I know this won't fix everything, but it's a start.
Oh, don't be such a downer. I'll be better before you know it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you'll be better before you know it, alright. I hope so. We arrive at the pharmacy, which looks strangely like a row of houses. Go inside, grab her medicine, and leave without much hassle. Of course, I read the instructions out to her slowly. Now, Sayori, 1 pill before you go to bed. Only 1. Got it?
I can read. I'm in a literature club. Clear as crystal.
Just making sure.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You've been really off today. I mean, I'm glad you worry about my well-being and all. I can't put together why you feel this way all of a sudden.
I had a terrible dream. It almost felt like a vision from the future. Okay, Shulk. And I remember it so clearly. Like it happened yesterday.
Does something terrible happen in this dream?
Yes. Very much. I saw you hanging from a noose in one. Gotta marry me first, asshole. Damn. Gotta make myself mac and cheese. Okay, very rude cat. You would go enjoy that mac and cheese. Also, bro. It's like, yes, some very serious things did happen in that dream. I saw you hanging from a noose in one. I'm like, so dramatic, bro. I'm like, yo. It's like, it comes out of left field. Then I saw you fall down a flight of stairs, snapping your neck in the process.
Oh my gosh!
I turned to Monica for a second there. She's like,
oh my gosh. But those are just dreams. They can't be true, right?
They're not real. Kinda. But you don't really forget your dreams when you wake up. I probably just need some rest. Fruits MC, is that you? Edge. We edgy in this bitch. We edgy. They're not real. Yeah. I probably just need some rest. I've been stressed all day. Wish I could turn back time to the good old days when Mama sang us to sleep when I was stressed out.
Maybe you could come over for a sleepover at my place.
Wow. Sayori, you've had a long day. You sure you don't want some time to yourself?
No. It's my treat. Thank you for helping me today.
Waiting for water to boil. Oh, you're watching me while you're making mac and cheese? Oh, that's cool. Oh, dang it, I can't read. Jay, when you finish this run, I strongly recommend you check out the Fireside Sitter I did. Well, that might be a while, but sure, I'll check it out. I'll be curious to see how that went between the two of you. Oh.
And to help you with your bad dreams.
I skipped that part.
And besides, I can use the company.
Well, it wouldn't hurt. Alright, I'll come over. I don't know how to feel about this. But, in any case, we head towards her home. Well, MC, at the very least, you know it's not Sunday, so Sayori's not gonna off herself. You don't have to worry about that, you got time. Before I enter her place, I go to my house to pick up some things for tomorrow. I welcome myself into her home. I got him to answer a lot of questions most people have by the time they're done. Oh, okay, good to know. But since the both of you are here, I suppose that if I have any questions, I can get them answered in real time. But yeah, I'll definitely be sure to look at it when this is over. So, what do we do? It is a sleepover after all.
Well, we can just watch TV until we pass out.
Works for me. We both plop on the couch and begin watching TV. Hours pass without much thought. It's 1 a.m. before I realize it. I nudge Sayori. Hey, you took your medicine, right?
Huh? Oh, crud.
How could she take her medicine? She was sitting there on the couch next to you the whole time until she fell asleep. At what point did she get up to go take her medicine? I hate when people do that. They ask silly questions that they should already know the answer to. Sayori reaches into her bag and pulls out an orange capsule. She takes a single pill out and pops it into her mouth and puts everything back. Who will die if Sayori doesn't die? Well, Lance, that's not... Oh, well, you could ask them. But I was like, well, Lance, that's not how that works exactly. Actually, you know what, Lance? That question does get answered. But not now.
All done. I feel better already.
Wow. Wow. Those antidepressants sure are great. She feels better already after just taking one. It's like magic. And magic is like writing. Oh, welcome back, a very rude cat. This isn't a video game, Sayori. Ha ha. Honestly, let me answer your question. No. However, I think when I get to those parts, what I'm going to do is record it myself. I'll edit what I need to edit, and then I'll upload it. But for now, I'll just stream it. I think will be cool. Doctors hate her. Learn how to cure depression using this one pill. It'll put the medical industry to shambles. Yes, Sinner, yes. If it were, I would go feeling well rested every morning.
Maybe you should try sleeping sooner.
Oh, you're funny, Sayori. I do. My body just hates getting a full night's rest. Yeah, we've been there before. There is one thing that you will need to censor. Oh, no. Oh, there's more than one thing I'll need to censor. I know that for a fact. There's definitely more than one thing I'll need to censor.
Well, tell your body to get used to it.
You know what? I will. Because that's how things work around here. We laugh for a bit and continue watching television. Moments go by, and eventually both pass out on the couch. No, it's not one thing you censor. Like, you sure about that? I mean, I know. I'm not gonna say anything, but I know and you know what happens toward the end. I wake up to the sun shining through the window. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Alright. I wake up to the sun shining through the window, burning my eyes as I open them. I look over to Sayori, who has found comfort using my belly as a pillow. Oh, that's cute. I look at my phone to check the time. We're not horribly late, but we should hurry. Hey, Sayori? I nudge her and shake her head. We're gonna be late if we don't start getting ready now.
Ugh.
We both get out of the couch. I go to the bathroom to change stuff. I come back out with my uniform on to see Sayori up and about. already dressed and pouring cereal. I'm pouring cereal into the milk. She's one of those people. She puts the milk first, then the cereal. Yo, Sayori's canceled. Hashtag cancel Sayori. Anybody who doesn't put the cereal then the milk, fire for that. You seem to be in a better mood.
See? I told you I could feel the medicine working.
I told you I feel the medicine working. Antidepressants are like magic. And magic is like writing. Yeah. You save any breakfast for me? Sarah likes pineapple pizza. Like that wasn't enough. Fuck, I forgot to put milk in my mac and cheese. The power of drugs. Sarah likes pineapple pizza. You know, that's funny as you say it, Sitter. It seems to be a very common trend. Even in my mod that I'm working on, Sarah likes pineapple pizza. Okay, very rude cat.
I wasn't sure what you wanted, so I just left you a bowl and a glass of milk.
Thanks. Getting up, I pour myself a bowl of cereal, and then take a seat next to Sayori. So, are you excited to go to the club today?
Yes. Do you want to come with me?
I thought I was in the club? How? You never went to the club to meet anybody?
No. You never set foot in that room.
I forgot I never actually joined the club. Shit. Damn memories playing tricks on me. What memories? What wacky memories do you have of being in the club, MC? You're not making any sense right now, bro.
Maybe we should get that checked out.
When you get better, we can. Let's just focus on you.
Alright. But you better promise me you'll get better.
I extend a pinky out to her. She returns by wrapping hers around mine. I pinky swear. We make a single shake and I seal the oath. But in the meantime, I would love to join the club.
Yay! You love it there. We have so much fun there.
Oh, do you now? Yeah, I bet it will. Can't wait to see what the club has to offer. I finish my bowl and put it in the sink as Sayori does the same. We both head out with our stuff and power walk to school.
Natsuki, she's quite the
snappy one, right? I've heard about how aggressive she could be in school.
Yeah. And Monica does so many wonderful things for the club.
Monica. Freaking Monica. We were in the same class some time ago. Welcome back, a very rude cat. How that happened still boggles me.
Sounds like you two are quite acquainted then. Look, I don't have to work so hard to introduce you guys. Oh, looks like I won't have to work so hard to introduce you guys.
Seems like it. Dodged a bullet there. If I keep this up, Sayori might think I'm really smart or clinically insane. Maybe both. Probably both. In any case, we go about our way to school. Once we get there, we part ways and go to class. I'm sitting in an empty classroom, still organizing and memorizing any event that might have significance. I hear the door open behind me, and I quickly shut my notebook. Turning around, I see Yuri. Yuri? What brings you here?
Oh, I thought this room was empty. I'm sorry. Also, how do you know my name?
Oh, I've heard a lot about you. You have? You heard a lot about the girl who doesn't talk, who goes out of her way to be around nobody? Very interesting.
Is that so?
Yuri looks away, almost shamefully. I can only imagine why. Well, I'ma head out. I'm supposed to meet with Sayori at the literature club.
The literature club. I just came from there looking for something.
Mind if I tag along?
I don't mind. By the way, You wouldn't happen to be that friend Sayori was talking about? The one she skipped club with?
We weren't skipping! Gosh! Gosh, Yuri, we're skipping! Bro! And I took her to the doctor's office. It was urgent. Sayori and I will explain when we get to the club.
She didn't seem sick to me on Monday.
Oh, well, that's because... Well... She'll tell you about it.
I see. I'm sure what you tell the club will be in good faith.
Well, we can only hope. We're only friends! Gosh! Exactly, Lance. We're only friends! We're only friends. Nothing more, nothing less. Thank you. Now, you mentioned you were looking for something?
Ah, yes. I was looking for art supplies.
Oh, I see. You've taken over the Sayori role. I'm gonna actually head out in a moment. Okay, very rude cat. Well, thank you for being here. It's been a while since I've seen you, but hey, I appreciate you stopping by all the while and having fun. Bro, stop touching my tater tots! Gosh! I think I'll find that in another room. You too, a very rude cat.
You think so?
We both walk out of the club room in search of art supplies. So, you're in the literature club too?
Well, there's Monica, the club president, and Sayori, our vice president, and Natsuki, and I. It's a bit hard to converse on most days, so I just stick to my books.
Sounds about right. At least the facts are still lining up. For multiple reasons, I'm going to move and watching this in my bedroom. It's getting harder and harder to keep my mouth shut. So a key so I can make it so I still watch but not message. This is fun. I gotta go. I gotta start my day. I have stuff to do. See you. Bye, Finn. Thank you for being here, Finn. This was great. Take care, bud. Oh, what are you looking at? Sayori's my longtime friend. And yeah, I thought she only joined for fun.
What changed your train of thought?
Well, let's just say I've seen a different part of her. I think I understand why she wanted to help start a club. And I think she has a great reason to do it. Unlike most other MCs that come to this conclusion. Good for you.
And what would that be?
The club is something Sayori could put her name to. It gives her a sense of meaning.
I see. Sayori certainly is on your mind a lot.
Well, I mean... that's quite the understatement, Yuri. Well, to be honest, I worry about her too much. I guess we've been together for so long. That I feel like a brother to her. Oh boy, that line. Know what happens at the end? That line. Some part of me just feels obligated to look out for her.
You say that almost like it's a flaw. I believe it's a good trait to have.
What makes you say that?
Kindness and compassion for others goes a long way.
Huh. Do you think this room has what you're looking for?
These are not the droids you're looking for. I know for a fact that that one doesn't. I should have gone to the art room first.
Yuri looks down at herself in defeat. I bet Sayori has some supplies herself. Or knows where to find them. She's working on posters for the festival.
You're right. Thank you, Killen.
We both head back to the club room. We both head back to the literature club and walk inside.
Hey, you two. Glad you made it. Indeed. Look who I found lounging around a classroom. Killen, You said you would come in.
Well, you never told me where it was, and I thought you would meet up with me. I guess we're both scrubs today, aren't we?
I guess we're both even.
Sayori sticks her tongue out at me, and as I turn to look up at Natsuki, why she stick her tongue out at me? Don't know. Nothing that situation really provided the context for Sayori to be cheeky like that. But hey, character. What are you looking at? She's like, oh yeah, Lance, you said that. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Yeah, that's right. Look away, asshole. I forgot she's really aggressive. Add that and me running off with Sayori. I bet she must be thinking about what we were doing.
Hello there. You must be Sayori's friend. The one she mentioned to me yesterday.
That would be me.
Well, she must be lucky to be with someone like you. I was like, wow, she must be lucky to be with someone like you. It's a brave thing you did to confront her about her depression and take her to a professional. Lord knows what she could have done without it.
I know full well. I've seen it twice. Well, I take it this is the literature club? Well, duh. What do you think it was? I don't know, the social outcast club? The antisocial social club? The cute anime harem club? Forget it. I'm sure y'all know why Sayori was out yesterday. No? Why is that? Somehow I'm always last to know. I'd tell you, but I think Sayori should be the one to say it.
Well, since everyone's here, and since Monica blurted it out, my apologies. No problem, Monica. But yes, I do have severe depression. I've had it most of my life. Yesterday, Kenna convinced me to go see a doctor. The visit went well. In fact, I haven't felt better in years.
Oh, joy! Because... Plot. You're also forgetting something. Something that involves the whole club.
Oh, I have a group therapy session tomorrow, and it would be great if all of you could come. And if that's the case, I'm canceling tomorrow's plans and moving them to Friday. Tomorrow, we'll go to Sayori's group therapy. Any questions?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. There are no questions. There will be bloodshed. There will be blood. Yes.
No.
No. She can at least tell the rest of us. Well, she did. Right now, actually.
I don't think Sayori would have felt comfortable telling the whole club at first. So I understand Sayori being a bit secretive. But that's for another discussion. Quite the interesting introduction to the club, eh, Kellen?
You can say that again.
Well, feel free to crack open a book and read away. Or discuss the book with the other club members. Around the end of the meeting, we'll discuss the future plans for the club. And share what we all did today.
Sounds like fun.
And feel free to browse through our collection of books.
Bitch, where? Yeah, I'll go do that. I walk over to the closet and look through the books. Trash. Read it. I hated it. How is this even allowed? Boring. As I browse, I mutter titles in my mind until one in particular sticks out to me. Nani? Thus spoke Zarathustra. Oh, Nietzsche wrote that, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Ah, yes, another philosophy book. First we have Meditations, The Gay Science. Now we have Thus Spoke Zarathustra.
Kellen.
Huh?
Oh. Sorry to surprise you like that. I just need to tell you that if you want to check out a club book, you have to run it through me.
Okay. This is the thing now. I guess this is just like a mini library.
I borrowed some from the school library and need to document what goes in and out.
Oh, that's why.
Some of these books are also our personal copies.
Makes sense. Mind if I borrow this?
Not at all.
I hand the book over to Monica.
Wow. This is quite an interesting choice, Kellen.
Mm-hmm.
Although this leans more toward philosophy than literature.
I know. That's why I want to read it. I had about this whole philosophy kick recently. Man, is that a toy? Man, what up with the 2001 Toyota Corolla? Yo, sup that was useful. Sup, bro? So, at first we played DDLC is Dying. Now we're playing some Amor Fati. Right now we're on our philosophy grind. So, that's what's going on.
Really? Well, we have other books like this if you want to read something different.
Maybe later. For now, I'd like to check this one out.
Alright. Damn. This guy's smart.
Monica writes something down on a slip of paper and hands it back to me.
Be sure to return it in 2 weeks.
Is that your idea of a joke?
I'm only kidding. Keep it as long as you need it. But be sure to have it back before the semester gets out.
Will do. I take the book with me and take a seat. Opening the book, I begin to read. And I'm still lost. Different book, same result. I know Yuri would have some great insight, but I know she'd tell me the same things again. Bro, trust, the only philosophy I need is who balls out better, Shaquille, LeBron, or Theory Henry. You know, those are good questions. I don't know, chat. Who balls out better, Shaquille, LeBron, or Theory Henry? Leave your comments in the chat. Inquiring minds would like to know. It isn't long before I'm staring aimlessly at one single page.
Okay, everyone. I'm about to wrap up our club meeting today. As a reminder, we're not meeting here after school. We're all going to meet at the front gate. I'm sorry about this being so last minute. If I could have let you guys know sooner, I would.
There's a severe no sooner. I don't know why you're afraid of commas, my dude. You're so anti-comma this entire mod. Well, I definitely could have benefited from some more commas, but
You don't need to worry about it, Sayori. Life throws you for a loop at times. What's important is how you choose to react.
Yes, Miss Stoicism over here.
She's quite right, Sayori. You don't need to feel bad for something out of your control.
Not so subtle foreshadowing. But for the MC instead of Sayori.
Thank you.
Was that clickbait or is something going on? Oh, hey, Tag. Welcome back. We're playing some Amor Fati. Welcome back, Tag. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Oh, and before I forget, Kellen, you never said if you want to join the club or not.
Well, considering I just borrowed the book, you think I have some obligation to join the club. But here you go. I'll join the club.
Glad that's squared away.
Nah, you're in the right place. Exactly, Lance. Tag is in the place to be.
Yay! I can't wait to see what tomorrow and Friday have in store.
Neither can we, Sayori. Neither can we. What? Oh, there we go. Welcome aboard. Just don't get on my bad side. Alright. Noted. So, Sayori, ready to go?
You bet.
And with that, the two of us take our leave. That's like, yeah, you leave, punk bitch.
So, you checked out a book today?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad it was a clickbait. I love Amor Fati. Bro, I would keep it real. Philosophy helped me win a UFC championship. It'd take a 7.62 round to spleen, because if not, I'm good, bro. Also, yes, Les, you're correct. Get ready for some philosophy and stuff. I don't know. Also, the cicadas. The cicadas, they won't stop. Yeah.
I never took you for a reader. Especially of those kind of books. In fact, I think I remember you telling me that you were going to use one of those signed books as kindling.
Yeah. But I felt the book almost spoke to me. It had spoken the title. Guiding my hands and eyes to read its contents.
Now you're starting to sound like Yuri.
Well, I did spend a lot of time with her last week. So maybe it is rubbing off on me.
Last week? You mean you knew Yuri before the club?
I didn't mean it like that. Then well, how did you mean it, bro? Just a slip of the tongue. That's not a slip. Well, it is a slip of the tongue, but that's not a slip of a tongue. You're definitely letting loose the fact that you, I don't know, went back in time and you knew Yuri in the previous life.
Alright.
Bro, I swear the ambient noise fucked me up. I thought the sounds from my apartment had me checking around my house like it's fucking FNAF 4. I am MC. I am the voice of God, MC. I see all, I know all. Also, you're right, the ambient noises do get you thinking you're hearing stuff in your room.
But Yuri is quite the bookworm. She can take you to so many places in such a short time. Her words can feel so magical.
Yeah, she does. And she also has this maternal vibe to her. All those mommy lovers in the chat. I see what you do here, Sitter. I see. Awakening the mommy crowd. And to be honest, I see it in you too.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're more than you realize. I saw it yesterday when you read to those children. You're so kind and compassionate. To not only me and the club, but also to strangers. What I'm saying is, you're a great person. And I want you to know that.
Killen, you're too kind. I should get going. I have homework to do.
See you then. I enter my house. Ah, the cicadas, they stop. Bro, that mommy shit weird, dog. Like, that bitch ain't taking to kindergarten. Shut the fuck up, bro. Hey, I don't know, man. Some people are into that. Some people are into that, man. I don't know what to say. That's some people's thing. I walk in, throw my bag on the couch, and sit down. I take out my notebook again and look at my notes. I flip over to a blank page and begin writing down my experiences today, making sure to leave nothing behind. I wake up feeling better than I do on most mornings. I feel so new and whole. I feel my worries wash away for once. I'm not scared anymore. I look at my phone. I got a text from Sayori.
Good morning, Killen. Can't wait to see you at the club. These pills work like magic.
Yeah. Yeah. God bless those pills. That's good to hear. See you outside. Sayori's already out and about? This is great news. I jump out of bed and get ready. I go outside and see Sayori waiting by my door. I'm not scared. I have Amor Fati. But wait, there's more. If you call within the next 5 minutes, you'll get the gay size for free. Just page processing and handling. Bro MC really dishing out the perks. No. Sayori's doctor was dishing out the perks. He's the pill pusher. Hey, Sayori.
Hey, Killin.
You seem to be in a much better mood.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you. Boop.
Sayori leans in and boosts me on the nose. Okay. She hasn't done that in a long time. I smile. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't want to be late.
We leave and have a nice brisk walk to school. She tells me about the poster she's been working on for the club. And how Yuri chipped in and gave her some pointers. Doctor? I say the Candyman, because the Candyman makes you feel good. He push a P. Yeah, as he push a P. That's what you tell the Candyman can. Candyman can makes the world taste good. She even showed me all the improvements she made. I'm really impressed with this, Sayori. Monica will be sure to love it.
I really hope so. Monica loves everything I do.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all. I get the feeling something's going on between the two. I understand they have a club to run, but I feel it goes deeper than that. You say it like Monica won't appreciate it. I'm sure she'll love all the effort you put into this club.
She does. She just never says it. She says showing appreciation is better than saying it.
I bet. But Sayori would like to say it. Bro, straight up, I wonder how long all these girls can last in a guillotine choke. like Habib. Habib Numa Gomedov. Yeah, that's a good question. If I had to wager guess, it would be not very long. A guillotine choke by a professional, UFC fighter, I would say not very long. Something rubs me the wrong way. In the other timelines, she talked a lot about things Monica said to her. I don't know, would size matter? Maybe. I would say Natsuki would go out the quickest. Yuri would probably go out. Yuri probably would be the longest because... Actually, no. Monica will last the longest because she's the most physically fit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tag. See you, man. I hope you feel better. Okay. Also, neck strength. Food for thought. We continue walking in relative silence. When we arrive at school, we head off to class while exchanging a simple goodbye. Actually, you're right, man. She does have that pencil neck. She was able to snap it under her own power. So, Natsuki has the weakest neck out of everybody. She got no neck. When we arrive at the school, we head off to class while exchanging a simple goodbye. I'm the first one at the meeting place. The others must be getting ready. Monica must be practicing piano. I could intervene, but I'll wait. Minutes pass and Yuri shows up, followed by Sayori, then Natsuki. Monica comes after a few minutes.
So, you girls ready to go?
As ready as I'm going to be. Sub to team finals there. Really? Really, Star's just gonna come in here and start shilling? Wow. Also, Star, you have to tell me what you and Cooler were talking about in VC. Khabib could blow this bitch and her body by the pull 180. I would think so.
Yeah. We're in this together.
That's what friends are for.
I hope this won't take long. Let's hope this is quick and painless. That seems sort of out of place for Sayori. I mean, that seems sort of out of place for Monica to say. Well, okay. Lead the way, Sayori. Sayori leads us to where we went the other day. Eventually, though, I have to remind her where it is, and end up leading the way. Sayori walks up to the front desk.
Subscribe to... Wow, you both come in here and just start shilling? Damn. Yuri would make the perfect basketball player. Well, she knows a thing about juggling two large spherical objects.
Hi. Appointment for Sayori at 5. Ah. You're a few minutes late, but I'll call the doctor down.
We all sit down for a few until the doctor shows up. Miss Sayori. Is there a Sayori here?
Right here.
Follow me, please. The final stand arc. Bruh. So, these are your friends from the Literature Club, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. This is Killen, Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri.
Nice to meet you all. Now tell me, who are all of you to Sayori, besides club members?
Well, if you ask Sayori, I'm a role model to her.
I'm a friend of hers. Though, I'll admit, she proudly dragged me to the club. I don't regret joining a bit.
And I'm a friend of Monica. So by extension, I'm a friend of Sayori.
I'm her best friend. I've known her since we were kids. Brett, what do you see in all of your friends, Sayori?
Well, Killen always looks out for me. Monica's ambitious and always goes through with what she says. She's always trying something new. Natsuki stands her ground and won't take no for an answer. For better or worse. And Yuri's so calm and collected. She gives out the best of advice.
What about you, sir? What about you? Sayori's friends. Think of her.
Sorry, you're sweet and mean well. But there are times where you are a little overbearing.
I think Sayori could try and be independent for once. It's great you want to be like me, and then you look up to me. But I can't always answer all your questions and do everything for you. So, get a life, bitch. I'm not sure what I should say. I don't want to offend you. You won't. Be as honest and as you need to be. Okay. I understand you have ambitions for this club. I cannot see what your plan is for the club in the future. Being a part of something is more than just attaching your name to it. You have to plan something down for future generations to reap, so that they can continue that legacy. I see.
Gee, why won't you show for us? I was sitting there like, damn, son. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, over here doing my thing. You're just chilling. It also said George VC. We're kind of in the middle or something. Oh. Bruh. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. God.
Good job. All your spamming and bullying worked. I'm sorry, Jay. It's not my idea. I swear, it was my idea.
We can't even hear you. Sub the team final stand. Sub.
I'm sorry. It wasn't my idea.
It was Cooler's idea. He said to spam you.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're right. If that was the case, I would have been the first one to do it.
Hey guys, make sure to sub to Jay.
Yeah, Jay, why aren't you shilling enough for Team Final Stand?
I mean, I wasn't asked to, but alright, I guess this.
Why don't you plug us in every single thing?
Yeah, be a good friend now.
Be a good teammate, Jay.
So are you guys gonna stay? Are you guys gonna stay here, or are you guys just gonna just harass me?
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say we could voice some characters with you, and then I realized what mod you're playing.
Yeah, and then I realized mod 2, and I'm like, if I don't actually want to see this mod.
Yeah. Jay, why are you playing this mod? What the hell?
I mean, again, in fairness, he warned us he was going to.
He said he might.
I didn't have anything good to play for long term, and I wanted something interesting. This mod's definitely interesting.
In the worst way possible.
Well, hey.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Listen, look, the mod creator and his fiance are here watching, okay?
Oh, hey guys.
I don't want to sit here.
Man, I have so many questions. So many questions.
Well,
yeah, first of all, were you high or drunk when you made this?
Well, tell you what, why don't you two come along with me? You can help voice the characters, and we'll just go on.
I'm not gonna scar myself.
Oh god, are you ready, Cooler?
Well, nothing bad's gonna happen right now. It still have time.
Now.
Jay, I've seen the images. I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, alright. Well, then there's nothing to scar you with if you already know what's gonna happen.
I just don't want to see it play out.
Well, it's still have a while, okay? So just relax. It's still gonna be a while. I'm never gonna do that in this stream. So, do any of you two want to voice Sayori?
I'm just gonna pull a Michael and I'm just gonna hang up.
Alright, how about you, Storm?
Oh god, how much how high is the dialogue? As in, how advanced is it?
Oh,
you know what? Tell you what. I'll just stick with the voice. You two can help provide commentary. How about that?
AKA Jay has no faith in you, Storm.
Oh, wow, I see how it is.
Well, it would just be the easiest thing for everybody. Okay. All right. Anyway, we'll pick up where we left off now. So, okay, everybody. So yes, this is the leader, the quote leader of T-File Stand, Storm Boss.
Quote leader, excuse me.
Well, I don't know. Like, I would figure we all just like kind of work together, but I suppose you found the T-File Stand, so that'll make you the leader. So yes, okay. And then this.
You are.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know what you thought this was.
I'm just introducing you guys to everybody else doesn't know you. So this is Storm Boss, and I Could Be Cooler, who is the author of My Best Friend Is a Ghost, which I've been playing on the channel for a bit. Great mod, love it.
Yes, I Goes Roar says it's the best mod he's ever played. So
yeah, he did.
He also said that about me and you. So I feel like he says that about everything. I don't know. He also brought up my name in one of his most recent videos, and I was like, strange.
That's because you're being recognized.
Still feels weird. I don't know, but anyway.
You'll feel weird if you know what I mean. So, let's continue.
Yes, let's continue.
I see. Wasn't that hard, Yuri?
I have no more words to say. That's the politest fuck you I've ever seen. He hasn't played Sigma Club yet. That's right. He hasn't played. You need to go to Igo's Raw Street and tell him to play Sigma Club right now. Don't do it
in his chat. No.
What?
I have to get the voice ready.
Yeah, right.
Right.
No. Now, my last question is, do you have anything you've been holding back, Sayori? I know you're on good terms with them, but your situation won't improve if they don't know what's really bothering you.
There is one thing. You're big fucking cunts. Monica? Yes? There's something you should know. I get the feeling you don't appreciate my efforts in the club at all. It's like every time I do something or suggest something fun for the club to do, you always shoot it down. And not in a nice way. It's like you always have to be right in every situation.
Damn.
Sounds like cooler.
It's funny because it's true.
I was joking.
Guys, please help us. This Storm's a dictator. It's
What? No, I'm not.
You won't even
I'm a
let us
nice
give
person.
roles, Storm. You won't even let us give roles. You're the only one that has power.
I had you guys. That's a lie. All the permissions are turned on.
Are you guys really doing this right now? In front of everyone?
Yeah. This is how
Yeah.
arguments are meant to be had in front of the camera.
In front of a live
On
audience.
air. So everybody can
Oh my
do.
god.
All the permissions on the Team Final Stand roll are turned on.
Mm-hmm. That's not what Michael said.
Well, Michael can. Oh,
Michael
hey
can-
Michael, how
Michael
are you?
can what? Michael can what? What can Michael do? Anyway, I knew.
Go on, say something about our most talented writer and get him to leave with his talented sprite artist.
The most talented writer is you. What?
Definitely not.
Aww.
Oh, thanks.
Aww.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
You don't even give a shit about this club. Excuse me? You heard me, Monica. Bitch, did I fucking stutter? How exactly do I not go out of my way for everyone in this club? In fact, didn't I put my club plans aside to attend this appointment for Sayori? Yeah, you did. I bet you're just trying to cover your own ass. If Sayori did kill herself, you wouldn't look so bad. You wouldn't just be the bearer of bad news instead of a bad club president. I don't know what's got into your head, but you're wrong. I put a lot of time and love into this club. I guess you're worried about Sayori and her condition, but it's not healthy to take your anger out on us. We're just as lost as you are, Killen. You seem perfectly fine, considering your negligence in causing Sayori's depression. As if incessantly yelling is helping your case. Killen, will you please drop this? Why should I? Like I said, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Killen! Damn, she's getting serious, boys.
I
Depression's
get
not
the feeling. I get the feeling that the creator of this mod just didn't like Monica. It's weird. I just get that feeling.
Just get that
Yeah,
feeling.
yeah, just you know, just based on
Just
a
the vibe
single
I'm
image.
getting, they just don't care.
Cinder, if you're still here, did you hate Monica at the time you were writing this? Yes
Yeah,
or
did
no?
you? I just feel
And
like
you
you have
still
this
hate her.
animosity. It might just be me, but
Well, considering what happens to Monica at the end, I feel like the answer might be
This is like
yes.
his revenge story. Like, he saw what Monica did to the other Dokis, and he was like, yeah, let's just do that to her, but 20 million times worse.
This is wish fulfillment. So this is before DDLC Plus. Oh, way before DDLC Plus lands. This mod came out like 2018.
Yeah. I feel like most people in the community forgot it existed. The only reason I know about it is because of a post I saw talking about
The only
it.
reason I know about it is because of Cooler.
I literally had to ask them if this was legit because I like the way the person described the mod. I did not think this was real.
Well, it is real. And it's
Exactly.
fantastic. Bro, I'm gonna pull out my phone and world star this if I was there.
Honestly, this would be one hell of a World Star moment.
You can't solely put the blame on me or on any one thing. You're being unreasonable. I will admit that was partly my issue, but I'm working towards fixing it.
Monica does make a good point, Killen.
Stay out of this, Yuri. This doesn't concern you.
Damn, chill.
No. You're not the one that told Sayori she's better off if she just vanished.
Kellen, if you're going to stand here and accuse me of false accusations, then maybe you should leave. This isn't good for anyone here.
Excuse me, but who walked Sayori over to the doctors? I did. Who took care of Sayori first? You or me?
I'm not going to ask again, Kellen.
I must concur. This behavior isn't going to help out with the issue at hand here. Fine!
Whoa!
It's getting pretty late. I have work gonna dip later, folks. Bye, Sinner. Even though you didn't answer the question, Sinner. Dodge the question,
Yeah.
Sinner. You're gonna leave for work? Alright, well, bye, Sinner. Thank you for stopping.
I gotta say, I hate the mod because of what happens at the end. But let me. Well, yeah, I wanted to start off with I hate the mod, but it does make you it does make you kind of hate Monica.
Yeah.
Like they did a good job writing it.
Yeah, it's definitely
But
about.
I hate how they executed it.
You know, like Starry Night.
Shut up.
Well, also, in case,
I
you
was
guys,
moved.
in case you guys don't get that reference, Starry Night is a mod that these two worked on a long time ago. But Lance, to answer your question, why is Monica being
This is
villainized?
way no. Do not let me in this, Jay. I will not have my name besmirched with Starry Night, thank you. I had
What?
nothing to do with that. That was way before my time.
Oh, that was,
Yeah,
was that
Cooler
just Storm?
actually wrote the
Okay.
entire thing and coded it. That's why it's so bad.
Yay. How are you taking Storm's side on this?
I was. Anyway, Lance, to answer your question, MC doesn't like Monica for reasons. I don't know. Because in the beginning, he just said he didn't really like Monica. We didn't really know why. Even though at that point, Monica didn't really do anything. Now, this is the first time we've seen Monica like doing stuff to kind of warrant her not being liked.
It's fine. I'm stuff.
Like purple.
Bro, MC about to turn to Chris Breezy. Yeah, you said it might. MC's about to. This is about to be wild and uncut in this bitch. It's like, fine!
Oh, really?
I stand up and walk out the door, almost slamming it in anger.
Oh, escalated quickly.
I don't care. I'll just come back anyway, and none of this will ever happen. Oh,
You
none
know,
of this will even
CUM.
matter. There we go. If Monica wants to act all high and mighty, then fine. That's her problem. But this dude... Ugh, what day is it again? Is it Thursday? No, that
That's
was
actually-
yesterday.
Yeah, it's actually Saturday.
I look up and find myself slouched on my desk. I look down and see a pool of drool near my notes. Nice. I must have passed out during my study session. I look at the time. I really should get up and get ready for the day. I can't help but feel remorse for yesterday. MC shows back in 10 minutes with a Glock.
Oh, it's so much worse. If only. If only.
MC woke up and chose violence.
Yes, he did.
I can't help
Yeah,
but feel
nah,
remorse for
he
yesterday.
a little bit more than violence, bud.
I should at least talk to Sayori. I yawn and knock on Sayori's door. I hear some footsteps coming towards the door.
Who
It's
is it?
Monica. Oh.
It's the mailman. It's Killen.
Oh,
Sayori opens the door.
what do you want?
Can we talk about yesterday? I was like, damn. It's like, what do you want, asshole? I'm like, damn. What? Can we talk about yesterday?
He's like, fine, I hope you.
He's like, can we talk about yesterday? She's like,
I don't want to talk about it.
Love's gonna get you killed, but pride's gonna be the death of you and me. That's a great quote, Lance. Very, very appropriate for this.
Very deep. Makes you think.
Almost as deep as Yuri's cut.
Hey, oh, hey, everybody relax. Everybody relax.
Right now, get him out of here. We just got demonetized now. Get him out of
Everybody
here.
relax. Yo.
Get him out of here.
Damn.
Killian, what you did yesterday was unforgivable. I really don't want to get into it right now.
Come on.
Let the hate consume you.
Look into my eyes, Killian. I don't want to talk right now. Just go on about your business. I don't want to talk things out right now.
Well, damn. She said, "Get out of my face."
Yeah.
Hey, that's Kendrick. Kendrick Lamar hit different, man. She. Very well, then. I leave Sayori to her own devices. She'll come around. Eventually. I wonder if Monica feels the same way. I arrive at the place where Monica usually hangs out.
Oh no.
Killian?
Oh boy, let's see how this goes. Hey, Monica.
Well,
Slap her.
what do you have to say for yourself?
That's
The
beautiful.
women scene, probably.
Well, I would like to say I'm sorry about yesterday's little argument.
But I'm not.
I guess I don't think he means it.
I know I said some mean things back there.
And I really meant it.
I meant every word. I would like to apologize for what I said yesterday. Although I don't blame you if you don't forgive me.
That's very humble of you. We're not coming back to the club.
Why is
Damn.
that?
You didn't exactly put your best foot forward when you decided to argue with me. So I'm putting my foot forward and telling you to fuck off.
I tell you what's what, and now I'm in trouble for it. Jesus,
Did you want me to ignore the elephant in the room? Sorry.
We're
man.
outside.
Wait, there's an elephant in the room? Where? Get him out of here! He's gonna crush us! Why didn't nobody tell me about this elephant sooner?
Bro. He's like, sorry, admitted it was your fault for why she feels this way.
You don't need to ignore it, but you also don't need to over-exaggerate it. I'll say this once again, Kellen. You can't pin her depression on any one single point. There are many more
Yeah,
factors at
but
play here.
okay, never mind.
He's like, yeah, but
I was gonna make a joke about this mod, about the image I saw.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh, about points and Monica? Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Okay, I get it.
Doesn't it occur to you that you also play a part in this situation?
Oh?
Me? Take responsibility for something I've done? No way. It's obviously your fault.
Are you trying to put the blame on me? I'm only human. After all, I'm only human.
It's stolen from me. I was gonna do that.
We all were thinking it. We all were thinking it.
We're all thinking it.
Great minds think alike.
Since when
Best
was
on doesn't know.
Alistar, do you know the song?
Hmm?
Do you know the song?
Human. Yeah, do you know the song Human?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it was before your time.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Like, damn.
You're what? You are 13, I believe. If I'm
No.
correct. If I remember correctly, you're like 13.
Dude, you just graduated in elementary school. Get out of here.
I mean, mentally and emotionally, yes.
Yes.
But that's besides the point.
Since when do I go
I mean,
to my
I'm playing visual novels. Obviously, I'm at a elementary school level.
Well, damn, then what does that say about me? Sheesh.
Okay, I'll be there right with you soon.
I'm not trying to say it's your fault alone. And while I have
But
been a faithful friend to her, there are still other people in her life. Like you, for instance.
Oh,
And Natsuki, and Yuri, and her parents, and her classmates, and neighbors, and even to her stuffed animals.
I thought she was an orphan.
What?
No, her parents are always on those business trips, TM.
So she's an orphan, pretty much.
I guess she like raised herself.
Every interaction she's
Yeah.
had, whether memorable or long forgotten, has had an effect on her one way or another.
What are you getting at?
My point is, don't deal in absolutes. Only Siths do that.
I honestly thought it did say snip, so I looked up just to make sure it did. I was
But that's-
disappointed to see it did not.
But it's obvious. This is obviously a prequel reference. Obviously.
Take the time to look in the mirror and ask yourself, what can you do better? Start with the
I'm
man
broke. I
in the
don't have
mirror.
one.
Yeah, start with the man in the mirror.
I
Ask
don't
him to
have a
change his
mirror,
ways.
Monica. What do you expect me to do?
The message could be any clearer. Right.
Monica, what are you saying? You're speaking in riddles.
If you want,
Look in the mirror.
If you
I
want to
don't
make the
know
world a
what
better
to
place,
do.
take a look at yourself and make a change. You gotta go out.
Change is
Jesus.
for weaklings, even though I want you to change. I can't change because I'm perfect.
I leave having learnt nothing. The man in the mirror nods his head.
Listen with the
Thank you,
man
Rex.
in the mirror.
Oh,
Michael
yeah.
Jackson. I was surprised we didn't do that earlier.
What do you think I was saying the whole time?
No, you did it. Damn it. Okay, now I feel dumb. Sorry, I was looking at porn. I apologize.
Bro.
I thought you were.
Even when Monica tries to
Bro.
deny it, she still blames me for being a problem. You know, it's Sunday. Uh-oh, 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 it's
Sunday,
Sunday.
you know what that means.
Uh-oh,
I don't-
Sunday.
Are we going to church?
Oh.
Well,
Time for
last stream we went to church.
I know, I saw your title, that's why I'm excited to go to church now.
You're excited?
Yeah, Monica takes
not
us to
really.
church.
I'm nervous.
I spent all weekend sulking with nothing to show for it. It's weird not having a club, not having responsibilities. It's killing me, slowly.
Look, I'm gonna be killing someone else.
I need to get out and do something at the very least.
Oh man, I wonder
Like-
what this something at the very least will be.
I've been
Kill a
trying
dog.
to
I don't know.
kill a dog, bro.
I'm slowly demonetizing this video.
I think I already demonetized it with my last joke, so it's good. I apologize.
It's all good. It's all good.
I mean, it was gonna happen eventually with the way YouTube works.
Right, yeah. But we still have a good
You
amount.
don't even get paid.
Not yet.
You guys get paid for this?
Well, no, you have to have 1,000 subs and like 1,000 hours of watch time, but or 500,
4,000 hours.
4,000. Yeah,
I'm 600 away.
I have more subs than you. Fight me.
Well,
Okay, that was uncalled for.
congratulations.
I
I
think Jay
think-
works harder on. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I'll get there eventually. I'm hoping to get 1,000 by the end of the year. So
Yeah, I
You will,
believe in you.
will.
So if you guys want to help, hit the subscribe button.
Also, subscribe to the Final Stand.
Also subscribe to the Team Final Stand channel, I guess. That too. Oh, I've been trying to get Sayori out of my mind for a while, so I decided to research my condition. I still don't have
What?
answers to this strange time travel thing. Why would you? Why would you?
Hey, it's obviously on the internet. It's
It's
obviously,
obviously something that's happened before. I mean,
Just look this up.
Also, yes, Lance, there may or may not be bloodshed in this mod.
No, really. No, really.
what makes you say
No,
that?
really, Lance.
You're
You're right,
Nothing.
Lance.
Not even the obscure forum threads or the most bizarre message boards can explain it. Then I'm going through Groundhog Day.
I don't understand why nobody can explain this to me. It's stupid.
It
Why
just
has
keeps...
nobody else talked about this?
Oh, so are you guys watching my live stream or not? Because I could just share
I
my
am.
screen with you guys. Oh, okay.
All right. It keeps running into dead ends or some convoluted shit. Sometimes both.
Yeah. Well, who would have thought? That's crazy to hear.
As much as I hate her, I should at least talk to Monica. And I know exactly where to find. Why? Because plot. Because
we just
plot.
talked to her yesterday. What is going to change?
Nothing. But this time we'll be at church. I know exactly
Yeah,
where to
but-
find her. Take me to
Oh,
church.
no.
I
Oh,
worship
oh,
you
no, okay, I know.
on the side of your life.
No.
It's just like- a show runs down my
Oh,
spine.
no.
as I
I
walk
hate it.
in.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Strange I don't hear Monica singing like last time.
Yeah.
I look
'cause you
around
cut
and take a
her throat.
seat nearby. Bro. As I sit, I find a book nearby and pick it up. The Bible. Surely this has the answers I'm looking for.
Oh my god.
Yes, Bible!
The
Bible!
internet doesn't have it, and Jesus does. It's obvious.
What does the Bible say about Jesus traveling through time?
Everything.
This is so like this person. I don't know. He's not here, so I'll just say it anyways. He clearly has not picked up a Bible. What is he saying? Obviously, time travel's in the Bible. There's a bunch of wacky shit in there. I'm sure the answer's in here.
I need enlightenment. Well, Lance, you could see the
Oh,
video
Lance, you're
I did
about to get
Yuri's
it.
enlightenment.
We'll get some enlightenment here too. I feel sick simply holding this book.
Then put it
I
down
didn't think
so
I
you don't
could
Well,
This
like,
dude is so edgy. Oh my gosh. Regardless,
This
I
is-
open it.
This is what a 14-year-old fan fiction writer thinks is cool in their main character.
I skim through numerous pages. It's frustrating to
even-
read. Just like the
Okay.
internet threads, I'm at another dead end.
You're
What a surprise!
joking. You
I don't know
actually.
anything about time travel.
Who
And
wrote
what-
this? And why write
No!
it like this?
I'm asking
No.
the same question about this
You
mod.
know what? I just took the words directly out of my mouth when it comes to this mod. You summed it up perfectly. Who wrote this? And why is it written like this?
No. Who wrote this and why does it exist?
Dale.
Again, Storm, we talked about it. The idea is fine. It's the ending that's the problem.
Jay, I was looking at a review and somebody said it's like Purple Trouble.
This mod?
Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, this is like 10 times worse.
Wow.
In terms of like, it's one of the most hated mods. You compare it to
well,
that.
it's definitely a very controversial mod, to say the least.
No, really.
Really? What makes you say that?
Yeah,
Lots
I
of
do feel like
reasons.
this is either a mod that you will hate or you will like because you're a sadist, I guess.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll find what I'm looking for. Eventually. Just not here. It feels like it's been hours of skimming through pages and pages of nothing.
Oh my goodness, another direct quote from the review of this mod.
Damn, you guys are savage. Also, Lance
I know.
happens to. Also, Lance agrees with you too.
Oh, thanks, Lance.
Am I missing something here? No.
Yeah, it's not
This
so
was a
right.
waste.
Just burn the book.
Just burn the book. Just burn the whole place down. No, this was a waste of time. I stand up and start walking. That is, until I hear a familiar voice.
Oh God!
Callan?
Please pull Purple Trouble.
Sigh.
Well, I already played Purple Troubles on the channel. So.
Punch on the face.
Oh, pull up Purple Troubles and punch it in the face. No, no.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Monica.
Wait, why do I hate Monica so much? Wait.
I mean you no harm.
Okay, Hippocrates.
Cooler's muted. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh. Oh, I'm sure he'll be back.
He's talking to his girlfriend or something.
Oh. What makes you say that?
This place is a sanctuary. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! No harm can be done here. Ha ha ha!
Nice one.
Ha! Not so subtle. Subtle foreshadowing. Okay. What brings you here?
I could ask you the same thing. You don't appear to be
okay,
the church-going
you know,
type.
for answers about this time travel stuff, you know, I think it's in this book called the Bible, or maybe it's the Bible.
Just looking for answers where I have none. I'm waiting for the dramatic organ and harpsichord to kick in, the boss music to play. You know what, Lance? I have a feeling that might be coming. Might be. Don't quote me on that, but it might be. I'm not. I came here looking for answers. I was on my way, if you don't mind.
What were you looking for?
I thought you hated me. Or are you
I
one
think we're a
hell?
woman.
I don't hate you. It's better to show forgiveness. Because I's a good Christian girl.
Oh my god.
In fact, I'm kind of glad I ran into you. Do you think we
well,
can let bygones
I'm
be
not.
bygones?
I don't know what those are.
I don't know what those are. Why should I?
I'm edgy.
Forgiveness is a virtue. It is the greatest gift you can give to another person.
It's like,
Can you find in your heart to forgive me, Kellen?
I don't think so, Monica.
It's fine. It's a bit presumptuous of me to assume you would. What can I help you with?
Is there anything God can tell me about fate?
Certainly. Jeremiah, chapter 29, verse 11.
Oh
For
my
I know
god,
the
you
plans I
Christian
have for
woman.
you. Plans to prosper you, and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future.
Tag, she did the thing. Tag, she did the thing. She quoted the Bible tag. Too bad you're not here right now, but she quoted the Bible tag. My brother of Christ, you made the literature club. Tag, if only you were here right now to witness this greatness, but I'm sure you'll watch the replay. How is my situation doing me no harm? I'm losing my fucking mind here! I'm still lost.
How so?
Oh, you're in a church.
How does suffering equate to prospering?
Kellen, your suffering is entertainment for the cosmic masses.
Huh. I mean,
Oh man, I wonder to who?
well, it sure is entertaining to these masses.
Oh my god.
Your reflection of dealing with Sayori is a test.
Yes, I'm losing my mind too. Lance is like, you're not alone, MC.
And what may spawn from the outcome is beyond our control.
So, what lesson am I to learn?
The human heart feels pain, so easily in fact that some believe that life is pain.
Is this a good time to tell you that I know how to hide a body?
If you go out far enough and dig deep enough, no one will ever know. No one will find it. What's important is you must endure that pain.
You must endure. For Gotham will survive.
Who lives in Gotham? Who like looks at that place and like, ah yes, murder. Let's go there. Murder and destruction. Best place to live.
Batman lives there. Yes, clear up
Yeah,
the
but like,
streets.
I mean, like, citizens.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like, would you look at Gotham like, I want to go there?
I don't know. Maybe go there for job opportunities and stuff. I don't know. It's like, Joker be like, oh yeah, Joker lives in Gotham. That's true.
Oh man, I wonder why.
So what am I supposed to do? Sure, I learned a thing or two about fate, but I'm still lost. The answers don't come to you directly. I never knew where my life was going or heading up until a week ago. Almost as if you just came into existence a week ago. Not a week ago.
Oh my god, that's so old.
Then it finally came to me. And there may be a time where I could find myself lost again. It's only normal for the human animal to ponder what their meaning is.
So what if my meaning isn't to save Sayori?
We have another meaning for you.
Then that is your written fate.
I see.
Tell me something, Kellen. If
No.
God could grant you any one
Easy.
wish, what would you ask for?
Free guy.
Knowledge wouldn't be so bad.
Really?
He's like,
Really?
Out of all things
Out of
you
all
could wish
that.
for.
You couldn't wish for infinite wishes. Really?
Bro, God would probably have an infinite wish clause just for that.
And what are you going to do?
Be like the genie, but two switches.
Yeah, exactly. Ixnay on the wishing for more wishes.
And what are you going to do with all the knowledge you've gained?
I
Kind of body.
don't know. That's a good question, Monica.
Knowledge is useless without wisdom. You may know a library's worth of stuff, but it's all useless if you don't know what to do with it.
There you go again, Monica. Why do you have this need to always be right? You can't just ask a question like that and then criticize my choices. Who are you to make judgments like that?
Kellen, I really don't want to argue again. I made an error in judgment. I'm just as human as you are. I
You're
make
an
the same
AI.
mistakes you make.
You're an AI.
No, you're not. You're not even a human. Don't even have. You're not even sentient. You're in a video game. You're a bunch of code written by a dude that was on drugs.
You're a WIFE, a wire integrated female electroencephalograph. Sigh. Alright. I'm still new to all of this. I don't think I'm cut out for this.
What makes you say that?
I don't know anything. I study every night and gain nothing. Not to mention the stress from Sayori.
Because you don't have wisdom.
You don't have wisdom or whatever.
I understand how you feel. But you have to remember that you're not alone in the situation.
Oh, but I am, Monica. That's where you're wrong.
Oh, but you are.
In this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? Lots of pain and suffering, Lance. Lots of pain and suffering. No! I am alone!
Kellen, please take a deep breath.
No, you wouldn't get it. For God knows how long I've been reliving the same week over and over again, and it's killing me. Every time I jump back, I lose more and more of my sanity.
Reliving the same week? What are you talking about?
You don't get it? You don't see what I see?
I don't follow. Maybe I should call a doctor?
How else do you think I know about Sayori's depression? I found her hanging in a noose on Monday of the festival. Her lifeless gaze looking deep into my soul. I could almost feel her every scream and cry at me. Cursing me as to why I couldn't save her.
Deep breaths, Kellen. You're losing me.
Man, this just got deep fast.
Monica puts her hand on my shoulder and looks
Get
into
your
my
hands
eyes.
off me, you woman.
It's like, get your filthy hands off me, you bitch.
Kellen, please listen to me. None of it is real. Yes, it is! I've lived it! I wish it was just a dream. Take a deep breath for me, Kellan. What's your favorite color? What does that have to do with anything? Just answer it. Orange. Blue.
It was my favorite color, and now I hate it.
Oh, welcome back.
I was about to say, welcome back.
I was thinking if I should just like randomly jump into the conversation, or if I should just scream really loud.
You should have just screamed really loud.
Yeah, but then he said orange is his favorite color, and then I got mad.
Wait,
What? Is that your favorite color?
Yeah, now I hate it.
Now you
Now
hate
my-
orange because MC likes it.
Because this MC likes it, it's the worst color to ever exist now.
Also, yes, that was useful. We're now in a church, not a mosque, not temple, a church. Also, yeah, Lance, this is the epitome of the first time meme.
What about is it a pyramid? Jay, are we in like some kind of pyramid?
Pyramid scheme.
Visigoth? Are we in a Visigoth? A ziggurat? Is this a ziggurat?
No, we're in a Presbyterian church.
Is this some kind of like?
Particularly, you know when you go out, you know when you go into like Bible country, you see all like a church every 2 miles. We're one of those
Bible
churches.
country? You mean AKA the Middle East? Not Middle East. What was I saying?
That's Quran. That's Quran country, bro.
I'm not wrong. Midwest? You mean where I am? Yes, I do
Yeah,
know what that's
exactly.
like.
We have a church every like 2 miles exactly.
Yeah, every block has a church on it.
Is this a fucking exorcism?
Can't get enough of Jesus.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll be getting rid of some demons soon, bro.
Just
So-
another reason to hate this mod.
Why is it your favorite color?
It reminds you of the sunrise. Happy now?
What about the sunrise makes you happy?
It
Not
reminds
being
me
able
of-
to see you
Not being able to.
with your big
It
mother.
reminds me of jack-o'-lanterns.
It reminds me that there's always a new exciting day.
It's just a color that I like. What about it?
is.
I feel calmer now.
You should.
This works.
Kind of magic.
Now, how about we go take you to a doctor?
Wait, what?
Give me a day or two.
It's like a plan.
Cause I could get Zagabumbo from the Congolese forest to get rid of the evil spirits. We don't need all this.
Yeah, Lance gets it. Orange reminds me of pumpkin. Lance reminds me of pumpkins. Orange reminds
It
me of
reminds me
pumpkins.
of peaches and pumpkins. It's cute, man.
He gets it. This reminds me of fall, which is the best season.
Maybe all I really need is a break. A break from you. I should.
I just am ready for the moment he snaps and kills her.
Bro, stop.
I'm just
Dude!
ready for him to flip out and kill everybody in the club, just to get it over with.
Without another word, I began to walk elsewhere. Just somewhere.
Wow.
Anywhere will do. Orange reminds me of Vector from Despicable Me.
Vecna.
I'm not starting that's before your time. Don't worry about it.
Is there even a point to going anywhere?
Nope.
After today, I'll just end up where I started. I finally exit the church and walk around the city.
This is a really deep MC. There's a lot going on with this MC.
The sound of chatter distracts me from my thoughts. It sounds like you're by the ocean.
He'll be eating cake by the ocean.
I had to play that song in orchestra.
Really?
It was the same 2 measures.
Why would an orchestra band have you play Cake by the Ocean?
Because, I don't know. Why are you asking me? I didn't get to pick the songs.
It's like it's like the second most inappropriate song I can think for an orchestra to play.
Yeah, eating
Oh,
cake
well.
by the ocean. Yeah.
Ocean Man
Mans.
is right. That was Ocean Man. That was a
Man.
much better song. You're
Much
right.
better. Yeah, I agree. Much better song.
Much better song.
Well, don't ask me, man.
What if DDLC was in the back rooms? You guys know what the back rooms are?
Yeah.
I do know what the back rooms are.
What if DDLC was in the back rooms?
Someone should make that a mod.
Yeah, somebody should. Not us though, because we're lazy. We already have like 5,000 mods we want to.
Now the only one lazy here is
Storm.
Oh,
And Owen. Mainly
F
Owen.
off.
Storm. Hey guys, I'm gonna put out this mod Friday. 2 months later.
Yeah, just like the bike, bro.
Just like the bite of 87.
At
No,
this point,
the
I'm going in
bike.
circles, trying to pass time. They will all get redacted.
Rejection.
I get the feeling
like
someone is
Markiplier.
approaching me. I look behind me.
It's
No
Monica. Oh.
I look around.
Huh. I swear to God, if there's like an angel or a demon that shows up,
I'm gonna leave.
yeah, I'm done.
I don't see anyone I know. Some people are giving me strange looks as they go about their day. But then I hear a familiar voice.
Oh, I swear to God.
Level 6 in the back rooms is nice.
It's my favorite Russian sex position.
It's coming closer. What's she
I
doing
agree.
here?
Killen? What are you doing out here?
Myra, who let you out of the house in those tight jeans? I will not allow it.
I know, right? That's some
Get back in the house and change into better pants. I will not allow you to be in public like this.
Where's your abaya and hijab, young lady?
For I am a controlling, obsessive, dark, brooding person.
He said, I could ask you the same thing.
I just came back from the doctor. I'm on my way to get some groceries.
Those pants are too short, sorry.
Want me to accompany you?
Go
She's
buy
like,
some new pants.
man's like, you want me to accompany you? She's like, thanks, but no thanks, bro.
I'm sure she will.
No thanks.
You
But
could have
since you're
percent-
here,
I want you to know I hate you now.
I need to tell you something.
What is it?
I'm moving on.
Short.
Damn, she's like, I'm moving on. It's like, oh, that's great. She's like, no, I'm moving on from you. We're fucking done, MC.
Are they ever dating?
I'm moving on from you. Why? What did I do?
You freaked out during one meeting.
He's like, you know what you did.
Wow, she really can't let this go.
After a long talk with Monica, she told me this might be the best course of action for me.
There it is. Man, there it is.
He just saw Monica at the church, and she was like, can you forgive me, MC? We can be, look at let bygones be bygones, right? And then she goes to Sayori and says, yeah, the MC guy, total cock. You should just stop talking to her.
Just totally stop.
Just X him out of your life, bro. And she's like, for real? For real.
Yeah, okay, I guess you're right.
Well,
What if we did a mod where the DDLs, where the literature club totally reject MC, so he starts his own literature club, and then they go to war.
And then like gets more members than Monica.
Yeah.
yo.
Or he finds a really hot girl and makes all the other girls jealous.
There would be like Doki Doki factions.
Yeah, your mom.
Actually, no, that would be a pretty cool story to write out.
Doki Doki
Like,
with
trying to think, is there a
without
way I could
Dokis.
do a mod, but not have any of the original four, and just totally have it be about another girl, but still have it be a DDLC mod?
Oh, that's happened before. It's called Tomoko.
Alright. What's it about?
I played this on my channel, but to summarize it, Tomoko is kind of like Steins Gate, where it's in the 1940s in Vietnam, where
Oh, yes!
yeah, and then the girls have to travel into the future to stop JFK's assassination
Perfect.
from
Love
this
it.
being that could go through time and space. It's absolutely nuts. John Madden, yes, John Madden also has a part to play in it, Lance. It was made by Jack Ruby Games, so. Y'all trying to make the walkie dokie, but again. Yo, I got the walkie dokie hit different, man. Especially that Thomas guy. Yo, that Thomas guy. That Thomas guy though.
So hard to be
You get
creative.
different.
Every idea's been taken. Every idea.
I hit those pixels so
Pickles?
hard.
Those-
Did you just say you hit those pickles so hard?
No, pixels.
I thought you were ta-
Pickles?
I thought you were talking about Tommy Pickles for a second. But... All right.
What's the matter
Wait,
with
there's
pickle,
a
Rick?
third one?
If that's
Anybody else
ultimately,
have a pickle, Rick?
if that's ultimately what you want to do with your life and what you think is best,
Wow, he's taking this better than I thought.
Oh no, he's gonna freak the frick out. Just wait on it.
That's what I was expecting. I was ready for him to make an entire scene here.
sure,
What do you mean, sure?
just sure.
Yeah, that's
I'm serious.
a bit weird.
I really am happy you're doing this. Are you? Are you?
I don't think you. This is weird and awkward.
You're just saying that, aren't you?
Why are you so
Yep.
cynical all of a sudden? I'm wishing you goodwill. Why are you brushing it aside?
It just seems you worry about my happiness for your sake instead of my own. You're not truly happy for me. You're just happy for yourself, aren't you?
What? What? In fairness, I don't know if this is true because I haven't been here the entire time, but this seems like totally out of left field right now.
Steve's kind of out of character for Sayori. Sayori's like,
Well, I don't know how, but they have found a way for me to not really like Sayori, which is an incredible accomplishment.
oh no, Sayori's like, you're just saying this because it's all about you, you fucking asshole. And I'm just like, wait, what? This is the chick I've been obsessing over? Guy just turned on me overnight. Just, well, you know what? MC, just get the strap at this point. Just get, pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Sayori. It's not like that, Sayori. I want you to be happy.
I.
I promised I would always be there.
You're only going to the exact opposite.
Whether it
I
would take
promised you
one
I'd always be there, but now I'm going to leave forever.
Facts.
Those two literally contradict each other.
Well, I guess MC's like, you know what? When you die, I'll just be back in your life anyway, all over again. So I'll always be with you, no matter what. Whether it take one lifetime or many, you're the most important person in my life.
Killing. Don't say that.
Why?
Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Oh my
I can't
God.
Hold it on anymore. Let
Stop,
it
stop,
go.
that's right.
Let
Can
it
you just
go.
take the snippet right now and just clip it? Please clip out of the snippet that just happened.
How do I even clip things on this?
This isn't
Damn.
Twitch.
Well-
This isn't Twitch, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon I'll be. Actually, no. YouTube has a clipping feature now. So
Yeah, but like
could
it's not on desktop.
Now we're gonna clip it.
I'm gonna clip it somehow.
Dory,
We're gonna find a way. We're gonna clip this shit.
Dory, I'm putting down the timestamp right now. 2 hours and 59 minutes.
I'll be
Alright.
fine.
So now this is what I need everybody to do watching. And so Storm is gonna share that with all of you. And I want you to go into Jay's chat, and I want you to spam the clip. I want you to go into his Discord, in his general, and I just want you to spam that clip. Over and over again.
Wow, you're pretty hypocritical right now.
No, look, dude, I'm just giving him promotion. That's it. It's the promotion to remind people to check out his streams because there's not nearly enough people here, and there should be more. Because Jay's an amazing content creator.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I goes
You're
Rar
welcome.
says. I goes Rar said so. So apparently it must be true.
You also owe me $5 for that advertisement. I accept PayPal.
MC about to be like, I don't need no religion. I've been told you're so lame. Why don't you just go die, motherfucker? Die, motherfucker, die.
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. I understood that reference.
You have fun with the
Wow.
others.
Damn, son.
Where'd you
No.
find that?
Not this again. I love. You're speaking my language. Sayori!
Yeah, because we both speak English. Like, what?
The others aren't like you! You have coral hair and blue eyes! You're almost Aryan!
I
Killings!
fell down
Almost
to
alien?
earth.
Stop, please.
Hey, we're doing this in public. Everybody's watching.
Alright. I'll go.
Oh my god. I
But
wanna
it was
smack
nice
you.
seeing you!
What? What?
I love
You
the
Your best friend.
I'm gonna make a compilation of every time Cooler just freaks out about something in this mod.
You know what? I need to play this with you too more now. Just the genuine shock you guys are experiencing, dude. This is amazing.
Jeez, dude, that made no sense. Like, no, wait, Sayori. She's like, don't. And he's like, okay, well, we'll see you later.
Hey, yo, that was,
Crying now. And my best friend just left me and she's crying, but you know what? I mean, it was still nice to see her. I mean,
That
she
was-
just broke up with me, basically. She ended our friendship, but still nice to see her, you know?
that was useful. So, Sayori, only you give the best top.
Oh no.
Bro, everybody.
I mean, you see
relax.
that freaking Yuri person, man. She
Yuri's
sucks.
bottom. We all know Yuri's bottom. He's the bottom.
Bruh. Even if it
That's
was for the
weird.
last time.
Natsuki is a dominatrix. I don't think she fits either of you.
Out of the Dokis in bed, who's the best?
Oh,
Well, see, that depends on what you want.
Yeah, I guess it.
yeah.
All stores all.
Uh,
I mean, do
that's
you
kind
want?
of true.
I like. Do
Like,
you
I
want
can answer this, but I don't know how much I want to expose myself. On
Like,
stream.
do you
Say
wanna
it, do it,
dominate?
do it, do
The
it,
correct
do it.
answer is Yuri. Says Ion.
I'm going.
Do it.
It's hard, man. It's hard.
Expose yourself, we will expose ourselves.
I don't believe you for a second.
I don't believe you for a second.
That's because I've already exposed myself.
I guess it depends on what we're looking for. Is this a one night stand or is this love? I guess that's the question.
Oh, because one night stand would be Natsuki for you.
Oh yeah, my least favorite. You're right, Natsuki. My least favorite.
Here's the thing. Like, Yuri would be like, either you can dominate Yuri or she dominate you. So it could go one of two ways.
Here-
because
Or
Yuri's
just
just like that.
Both.
But
Here's
Yuri
the thing, right?
She has the most assets, so she'd be like the most fun to play with. I guess Sayori would be the
That's
most wholesome.
what I was thinking. It was between Sayori and Yuri because Sayori's my favorite. But Yuri, I'm a top assets kind of guy. I know there's very few of us out there, but I'm a top assets sort of guy.
Now, see, Monica would be fun because you could just like grab the ponytail while you're hitting it from the back and just like yank on that shit.
Is that a minor?
I was like, so you could
No,
do that.
no, they're definitely 18 canonical. Definitely
Yeah,
18.
no, they're canonically 18, yes.
Oh, yeah,
let's
they are.
see.
They're-
That's the key.
And bro, like, the thing also with Yuri is she has such low confidence in herself that you can be super bad at it, but it won't matter.
And even the assets for me, I'm just a biased individual. I ain't gonna lie. You know, that's okay. You like your
That's fine, dude. That's
you like
fine.
Yuri for her personality. I respect
I know what
that.
I'm doing
big dog.
today?
That's why you're better than us. But I think still my overall answer is probably Sayori. But at the same time, she's so pure, and I love her so much. I don't want to taint her. in any
See
way.
that depends on which mod you play, because Sayori could be actually downright filthy.
Really, I've only played Blue Skies where we do the filthy.
Well,
Oh man, that was such a sad scene.
And
When
that
you-
was
when you
That
end
wasn't. It wasn't worth it.
when you end a mod by climaxing in Sayori, bro.
yeah, right. God, how do we end this? Well, we haven't had our required sex scene because we required ourselves to have sex scenes, even though it doesn't really fit. And we're just doing it for the sake of doing it. But you know what? You're right. Let's just end it on a sex scene. Best way to end them on.
Some dude I named Ayat says so pure. She talks about boobs. She can't be that pure. I mean, he's got a point.
Already gets unwrapped XD.
Hey!
Yeah, but it's also like Sayori's such a loving person that she totally would just like go all out for it. Because she's just
definitely.
that type of person. An affectionate, loving person. So she'd embrace it 100%.
I feel like Sayori would be like the most. It would be like the most fulfilling. She'd be the most fulfilling. Monica, like Natsuki, you would just totally disrespect her like a cum dumpster, leave her to the side of the road.
Wow!
Monica,
Wow! You went all out.
Wow, Jay! Okay,
Yeah.
then.
I don't know.
Can't say that.
I'm just thinking because she's like rail. She's so like rail thin. You could like pick her up, throw her around, toss her around. You could do anything you want.
Yeah, that's what's fun is that she's super light. But what you said and what that is, I feel are two very different things.
Very.
One thing being he's able to pick up and you can do a lot of interesting things with. There's a lot different than what you said and what I will not repeat.
Because we're respectable.
Yeah, we have standards here, Jay. We will talk about anime fictional girls and which one is better in the sex department. But we will not go that far, thank you.
Oh, I guess I'm just a fucking barbarian. Excuse me.
Yeah, you are. You're a voyeur.
All right. Well, fun's
So
over.
disappointed.
Fun's over. I
Man,
guess we're
first
just.
played this one and now you're just.
Wow, you guys
Jay
coming?
Killing Gaming exposed.
You guys coming to my house and disrespect me like this. That's
I invite you to the stream even though I can't stand you, and here you are saying this stuff about me. That's it.
All right. Well, all that.
Jay's gonna make a video called like "Why I Left Team Final Stand."
And then we will make a video in retaliation saying why we kicked Jay out of Team Final Stand. And
he didn't quit. We fired him. It was like,
fired
you guys,
him.
he was like,
You will not believe the things this man said in our chat would say to us. What he said about the Dokis and about the community. This guy's a monster.
Secretly a furry.
I love that Storm's like the worst thing I could say about him right now is that he's a furry.
No. It's just a reference to Richa Team.
I know.
the DDLC Doki tier list. Lance, are you trying to start a riot? Are you trying to start a riot, Lance?
I remember I saw like a video where it was like what your favorite Dokis say about you, and it went through the first four in like under a minute, and I'm like, okay, what are they gonna do now? And then he's like, all right, so Sayori Act 2, if she's your favorite, then you're non-existent because she's non-existent. I'm like, oh, is this how we're gonna stretch it?
This is how we're gonna do it.
Because then that a tier list would basically be that. Act 2 Sayori, where would she rank on the tier list? Well, I mean, she's dead. So in terms of, character, I'd say probably F tier.
You're really giving this a lot of thought, aren't you?
I
Not
suppose
really.
so, yeah.
You guys, I have a Sayori plush.
You do.
Sayori what?
Plush.
I do.
Oh, plush. I've always been thinking about buying those plush, but I just haven't, and I'm not sure if I should.
I have one. I have a big flex on you.
You know,
You do.
Necrophilia, bro, Lance.
Lance, no.
Yep. I feel like we should start a podcast.
Right?
Dude,
I just figured, well, all of a sudden this Let's Play turned into a podcast, and I'm like, well.
Yeah, Team Final Stand has a problem of sticking on task.
we do. It's like 5 guys that all have ADHD.
And a girl now. We're diversifying here, people, okay?
Yeah,
Well, no,
Right.
because she can't talk.
She doesn't want to talk.
She said something about her parents being weird with that. with the online people.
Oh, okay.
Okay, man. Well, that's
was-
disappointing.
That's why she wasn't talking when we got into VC.
Okay.
I thought she was just shy, and that's why. But okay,
That makes sense.
it does make sense.
Lore. So, speaking of lore, I guess we should get back into the lore of Amor Fati.
Wait. Did we all give? What was our all final answer to the who's best in bed opinion?
I said all.
Yeah, Storm said
It,
all.
it,
You
it
said
depends on who you're looking for.
Cooler.
or what
You
you're
said
looking
you said Sayori.
I think I'll go with Sayori. Yeah.
And for me, I'd probably go either Monica or Yuri.
Because Monica is that popular girl in high school, we all know. It
I'm
never
leaning
even
more
occurred
toward
to me.
Monica because of the ponytail is all.
Oh, you're that type of guy. Okay.
But other than that, yeah, probably either Monica or Yuri. I would say.
I feel like you can learn so much about a person just by talking about their favorite dokis. Like, all you need to know is just based on who their favorite doki is.
Well, the problem is I don't have a favorite doki, so there's that. Like people say, "Oh, Jay, what's your favorite doki?" And I'm like, I don't have one.
Because I can pick one. I could be like, oh yeah, like Sayori, and then I look at a different doki. I'm like, oh, but like Monica too. And then I look at all of them and just like, well,
They're all equal in my eyes. It's the beautiful part.
shut up.
You're that person that's like, who's your favorite? And that's just the image of the sprite where they've all been combined.
Oh God.
Reginald.
Beautiful thing.
It's
It's not as
Yeah.
cute as the Sayori Monica mix, but
Oh, the Sayonica, yeah. Sayonica's really
Sayonika's
really
best.
cute, yeah.
She's great. I love her a lot, considering one of my favorite mods. She's basically the main antagonist in that game.
I just like long hair and assertiveness, says Lance. Some dude
That's
named
a
Out,
that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
there's some dude named Out says, I may have a favorite, but the game just ain't the same without all of them. Which is
Yep,
true.
I was gonna comment on that too. I think that sums it up perfectly, really.
They're like a band.
Except for Nazi, who's overshadowed by all of them, both literally and metaphorically.
cool. I just sent 2 images in the chat.
Oh, so you did.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Storm.
This
Let's
is-
go.
Why is she holding a wrench, you think?
Why is she pouring the entire thing of?
Well, she's a klutzy, so she spilt it. She's working at her maid cafe, and then you come to visit her, and she sees you, gets all excited, and spills tea on somebody. There, I just filled it in for you.
Bruh.
Why would you hold something like that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, no one said Psionica is very smart, okay? She's very pretty, but we don't know her intelligence level.
Don't worry about it.
Why is she holding a wrench?
What? I just asked that.
The answer is don't worry about it.
Don't ask questions.
Well,
that
it's
you
not-
can't handle.
Hey, Psionica, why do you have that wrench?
Don't worry, I'm
Don't
just
worry
fixing
about
you
it,
like a
Andrew.
dog.
Worry about it. I like the idea that she's a gearhead for some reason.
That'd be cute.
I don't
She's a
know,
mechanic.
cause
She's
like
a
the
mechanic.
stripes on her bow kind of like gives me like with the wrench gives me like she's into engineering.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody has created like a whole like
That
Dang,
skirt
alright.
is way too high though.
Psionica, like a whole backstory, her like hobbies, and just like everything about her. I'm sure somebody's
for
written that up. For me.
It's for range of motion, Storm. Range of motion.
No, we should probably get back to this mod. I
No,
mean,
I mean, if we have
a boy
to.
was trying. A boy was trying. but
Let's take a vote from the chat. Who wants us to talk about play this terrible mod? Or who wants
This
us
is
to talk
terrible.
about nonsense that doesn't matter?
I mean,
God,
low key, this conversation
I
is kind
love
of fun.
this team.
So. Low key, the conversation is kind of fun. That's why I didn't say anything a lot. But I'm like, I didn't want to get back to playing. So that's why people are
If we
here.
were to make a podcast, Jay, what would it be about? Would it just be us talking nonsense?
Basically,
I
yes.
have one.
All right,
Lord.
we got to find a time to set up this podcast now.
It's literally called ADHD.
That would
I
not
don't
be a
know.
bad title. Actually.
The times we were going to do like stream mods would just be having a podcast.
Yeah.
We do need to stream a mod again.
Yeah,
do
when
that
we
tomorrow?
doing that?
We should talk about this later. Never mind. We'll talk about
Okay.
this after. Okay, let's get back to the.
Yeah.
I agree.
You
Finally time to get back
go.
to the mod, even though I don't want to.
Even if it's for the last time, I take her.
The
key
Doki
and walk her back
podcast.
home. The Doki podcast.
Not surprised there's not, honestly.
The
Let's
Doki
start it.
cast. Or the
I feel like we
Dokecast.
could do a Doki cast where we just talk about like mods and whatnot.
Yeah,
and
let's
talk
do it,
about
let's do it.
news.
Yeah. Thank you, Lance, for the name.
Again, we'll
Doki.
talk about this later. We'll talk about this later.
I've seen and heard more than I would have wanted to today. I finally make it back home. I crash on the couch and lay there, just waiting for tomorrow to come. May as well-
Tomorrow never comes. It just turns into today.
Basically, yes. Might as well look fate in the eyes before it stabs me in the back. Ooh, that's deep.
I was gonna make the same joke again.
That's deep. Oh my god. Today is festival day. Rejoice, for
Oh,
today is
no.
football. I want to feel excited. I want to have
I'm
fun.
dead.
But I'm
I
too
just
edgy.
feel dead inside.
Man, I just generally cannot at this point.
This dude was
This-
14 when he wrote this, I bet.
This is like the second worst MC I've ever seen.
Today's
Just
point is
cringy.
isn't it? Might as well see it through. Well, I'm
God.
here.
Uh,
May as well go see the literature club.
Why would you do that? Why would you?
there's no reason. They don't want you there anymore.
It can't hurt to just say hi. It's not a phase, Mom. Hey, everyone. Hey, what brings you here? Hey,
Yeah, you're out of
pal.
the It's like this is creepy and obsessive.
Just give the MC an emo voice. He's like, ugh.
I think
thought
Jay
I'd just
has
come
been,
by and say
honestly.
hi. And since I'm here, I want to return this. Oh yeah, because he borrowed a book from her. We have to give it back.
Was it a Bible?
No, it was not the Bible.
First edition Bible.
I pull out the book I borrowed earlier this week. Oh, well that does make sense. I hand the book to Monica.
You just sound like Batman.
Can you not do that? Oh my god, I want to slap you so bad.
Weren't you?
Well, that means I'm doing my job then. Did you enjoy reading it?
Lance and Roy is perfect.
Not as much as I wanted to.
God, you sound like oddly sexual at the same time.
Bro, why you gotta make it weird, bro?
Oh, it's been weird, Jay. I'm sorry. It's been weird. You can't say way to make it weird.
Fair enough. You have a point. It's hard to read.
It was weird when you tried to find
It's
answers
hard to read the
to
book.
time travel in the Bible.
Even when I try to break it down, nothing makes sense.
I Google searched it.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to do. Well, thanks for returning it. So after all that, you're just gonna let him waltz right in and pretend everything is just fine? We talked yesterday and worked things out. Did you now?
Oh, really? Because what I heard yesterday was I'm not allowed in this club.
presumptuous.
I heard saying, "Can you forgive me?" No, I understand. Also, Bible verse.
Oof.
Right.
Wait, how long were you there, Cooler?
What do you mean?
Like, when did you come back?
I won't say. It's a mystery.
I won't stop.
Oh, God.
Lance is like, why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh
my god.
Stop fucking lying.
Yes.
Forgiveness is the greatest virtue. Funny, Monica said the same exact thing to me on Sunday. Doesn't make me feel any better. Like how? I'm not gonna let him walk in his club after everything he's done.
Thank you. Wait, no, screw you.
Ends for some reason. I just really want that to happen.
Natsuki, I know you're mad, but please let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
That's the second time. Timestamp is 3 hours and 19 minutes.
This drama was between Killen and Monica. If they work it out, then we should have no reason to reject.
Fine. Look. Oh, look. I'm sorry for all that crap on Thursday.
Oh my god.
Starting
I
into
was on my way
Batman.
out anyway. Although,
I'm an orphan. My
since
parents got
the-
killed in an alleyway.
I have to clean up these streets of
Keep his
Gotham.
eyes.
Can we just
What
canonically
was-
say this takes place in Gotham now?
Oh, we make Natsuki Bane. I should have asked this sooner. But where's Sayori?
Dead.
She stopped by and said she had to do something. Weird. I thought she'd be here.
The bun, the emo, the blind. Okay.
The bun, the emo, the blind, the heretic, and the creep. Perfect, Lance. That's a perfect summary of all these characters. Anyway, you guys enjoy your festival.
That's
I'm
kind of
in
sounded like
this-
you
in
said
this
vegetable
corner.
roll. Sounded like you said enjoy your vegetable.
I wish you all good luck in the club.
Thank you for stopping by. Now please, get the
Great.
fuck out of my face. It does mean a
Thanks for
lot.
stopping.
Thanks for stopping by. Now go suck a bag of dicks.
I leave the club room and head outside.
Wasn't she the $2 whore?
Well, true. Weird. I don't see Sayori anywhere around.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa,
What?
guys.
What?
Did Robert Pattinson just walking? Did he just take over Jay's?
Wait, what?
Did he just take over Jay's? Is Jay gone? What happened to Jay? We got Robert Pattinson's Batman in here.
My mind goes fully alert. She hasn't killed herself. She hasn't killed
What have you
herself.
done with Jay?
No, she wouldn't. Not this time.
Not this time, even though I barely did anything.
Rise, I'm about to run. I feel a hand on my shoulder.
It's Sayori. Oh!
Jesus,
What is that face?
don't do that. She's like, boo,
Yeah, she seems so
Oh.
sad.
boo.
Sorry. I just saw you with your back turned. I had to.
Oh my god, that facial expression!
It's adorable, ain't it?
Oh my god.
I just realized their bag is that must be very hard. Cause her a lot of back problems. It's a very complicated arch.
Sarah's trying to show off her dump truck for the world.
You guys seen that meme? It's like, I look like I have boobs in my uniform, but outside of my uniform. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know.
There's like a meme where she's like, "Oh yeah, I stuffed my bra in my uniform,"
Dang, that's sad.
because it really is quite night and day when she just has her shirt on.
Well, obviously, if she stuffs her bra.
Hey, Kellen. I'm sorry about earlier. When I told you I wanted to move on from you and wanted you out of my life forever and ever till the end of time. Do you think you can forgive me?
Never.
Is this... I saw in the review this, there was a summary of it,
Yeah.
but thinking about this, like, I'm seeing a big thing about forgiveness.
Yeah, there's a big thing about forgiveness. There's a lot of flip-flopping. It's just really weird, because at one moment, they're mad at MC, the other moment, they're all happy with MC, and I'm just like... It's like a switch.
I
There's no
think,
reason for
okay,
it to
I have a
change.
new headcanon. They all have bipolar.
They're all
It's almost like
They're all
it's almost
bipolar.
like this mod isn't the most well-written mod.
Or they're all just on their period. I don't know.
They're just perpetually on their period, that's what it is.
That's my favorite mod, actually.
Damn.
It's an actual mod. Look at all people. So it's a video.
It's
Of course, you would know.
Can you forgive me, MC? I've been so mean to you. I've been
a
big
bad
stupid.
Discord kitten.
I've been up. Bro. And MC's like, of course I can.
Of course.
Of course. Yes.
Thanks. Since we're both here, do you want to walk around the festival? Do you...
Don't tell me. After all this?
She wants to bang? Let's go.
Do you want to hang
Oh.
out?
Very poor choice of words. Yes, DDLC, but everybody is bipolar. Yo, that would
one
make...
more thing. What is going on? What is the character motivation for this? Why did she do this? What is the point?
Tag, you're back! Tag, you're back! Tag, you missed it, bro. Tag, you missed Monica. You missed Monica doing the Christian thing of using a Bible. You quoted the Bible. Totally missed it.
Dude,
So
I...
remember the verse 2? It was Jeremiah chapter 12,
I'm
verse
on
7.
the same boat as Cooler.
Why do you? Why? You dump him as your friend, and then the next day you're like, hey, you want to just hang out one more time? I still don't like you or anything, but we can just still hang
It's
out.
like every
What is the
relationship
reasoning
in middle
behind it?
school.
Oh, you're gonna find out actually. You're gonna find out actually. Let's keep going. You're gonna find out exactly the reason why.
She has
Sayori.
bipolar. You can't tell me otherwise.
Sayori.
Oh, she's just being manipulated.
I couldn't pass up the chance to spend another moment with you.
Sounds so creepy.
He's like,
It's
I couldn't.
so creepy.
I couldn't pass up the chance to spend another moment with you. But why? I thought you wanted to move on.
I don't want to leave this on such bad terms. You're too good of a friend to do that to.
I still
It's
don't
all gonna
wanna
come
be-
crashing down.
I still don't want to be friends with you, but.
I
You
feel
good?
like death. I don't think I can handle this mod handling on that all tag. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling good, buddy. It sucks. You deserve better. So, what do you want to do?
Just have a fun time while it lasts.
That doesn't sound too reassuring, but let's make a day out of it. The two of us head off.
Or a date.
We visit many stands, play games, and eat as much food, it almost made us sick. Sick of this mod. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Eventually, we end up just looking at a view from the roof. What a day.
Man, I bet if those bars weren't there, Sayori would be pushed off.
To quote Eminem, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes
Oh, there goes
gravity. Oh,
gravity.
there goes gravity. Choking so badly. Also, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Am I right, Sayori? I'll see y'all
Snap
enjoy
my
the story of this
snap
pod.
Sayori's neck.
We're trying to make the best of a bad situation. And that's honestly what we're doing.
Were any of you, like, when you discovered that people in Japan could eat on the roof, were you disappointed that your high school would not allow you to eat on the roof?
I
Wait,
would
they
love-
can eat on the roof?
in Japan.
I
yeah.
couldn't. Could you guys?
Wait,
couldn't.
this is... That's a
I can
thing?
eat outside, just couldn't eat on the roof. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I
you
could
eat
eat
on the
outside
roof?
too, but they're on the roof. That seems
I
so
know,
cool.
it's awesome, yeah. You get a
Why is ours
view,
cool?
you get to eat and get a view, that's pog.
Pretty pog champs. Pretty
I'm
poggers
moving.
my doggins.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun. It's been really nice.
I don't want to be friends with
starting
you.
to set.
I mean, just climb up to it.
He's got a point. He's got me there. He's got me there. I should have tried harder, I guess.
The doors to the roof are locked.
I mean, but like Spider-Man did it, dude. Spider-Man got on the roof to his school.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh
Just
yeah,
kind
yeah, yeah.
like
Of course,
Spider-Man.
You got me there.
So Lance says no, not in Canada. And Texas.
Wait.
My school lasts for a week. Then some idiots ruined it and they locked it back in the lunchtime. Damn.
Yeah, what? I'm interested. What exactly happened? How did they ruin it? I'm guessing it had something to do with something being thrown off a roof.
And now
Yeah, some dude just like threw his sandwich off the roof, and everyone was like, "Okay, no more on the roof." And it's like, "What? You guys are taking something so minor?"
F's in the chat.
F's in the chat. You're right. Gamer's right. F's in the chat real quick.
But now the sun is starting to set on this day, as well as this scene. Yeah. Just how are we going to cap off this day?
Guessing probably.
We've had such a rocky week.
I
No.
know what you mean. But I want you to look and enjoy the view.
That music cut was so jarring.
And those
Oh,
choice
wait.
of words do not fill me with confidence.
It just hit me that the sky is kind of orange. I know it's more yellow, but
Yeah, but MC's favorite color because her eyes for the sunrise. Now it's the sunset.
Wow. Wow. That's some
So
good
deep.
foreshadowing. That's some good screenwriting right there.
I never liked watching the sunset, Kellen.
well, guess
for
what?
once.
You're gonna have to.
Wow, it's like the exact opposite.
Yeah, he likes the sunrises. She doesn't like sunsets. Ah.
Very nice.
But for once, I don't mind it. It feels almost welcoming, in a way. Welcoming me to a bright new future.
You know, right next to my news.
The sun.
You know, not with
Here-
you.
The
You know, not
suns.
with you.
The sunset is the ending. Is welcoming her to a bright new future.
Yeah, this is actually where the end stops.
Not so subtle,
See?
subtle foreshadowing.
They should just stop the mod right here.
Yeah, this is perfect. Let's just end it right here.
Yeah,
Perfect. Roll credits.
like Jay
Bro.
in the mod right now. Just close out of the game right now.
Well, I would, but we have to get to the end of this scene. Trust me.
Are we finishing this
Oh, what do you
tonight?
mean?
No, we're not gonna finish this tonight. I've already been shooting for 3.5 hours.
To the
Yeah,
greatest
we're
adventure
pushing
of all.
I think you're
Our
reading too
friendship.
deep into it. But maybe you're
Oh,
right.
says the email.
There's the emo. Maybe it's time we look to the future. The kids
Or-
hid milk on the roof, and then a few days later they dump it on people. I'm shocked
Wow.
it lasted for a week. That's mean.
Wait, then why didn't they just like remove those students that never?
In case it happens again.
Yeah, they punish everybody for a few bad apples. I always hate when they do
Yeah,
that
it's
shit.
kind of like a kind of a trust thing, you know. Like you never had it where like one person in your class ruins something, you can never do it again because the teacher doesn't trust you. guys.
No, yeah, I've had that plenty of times, and I hate that. I'm like, but we did nothing wrong. Why are we getting punished because of that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Also, yes, gamer, you're right about the color correction thing. That is, yeah. We could look to the future, and that means
Never see each other again.
Then it's time to say goodbye.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
I wish it didn't have to end like this.
I do.
Oh, you guys are gonna love this part.
Oh, please, God.
But perhaps it is the written fate I'm given for Sayori and I to part ways.
I swear to God, if something stupid happens, I'm gonna.
Oh my
A
god.
fate I accept. Before we go, can I ask you something?
You want to go out?
Of course.
What did I mean to you?
Killing,
Nothing.
you're an important person who shaped me into who and what I am today.
School always punishes everyone. If I knew what I knew now, I would have thrown out the war crime card.
Ah,
Tag trying to
It's
choose
kind of-
violence.
school's punishment systems are whack. It's kind of like when, like, the kid that gets bullied is the one that also has to go to the principal's office because he apparently also did something wrong.
Right? Right?
As if he's asking to get bullied.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
Like
school
he's
system's
doing
kind of
something.
That actually happened to me.
Really,
Yeah.
that's really sad, actually.
Yeah.
This is some BS.
I wouldn't be here without you. I'm forever grateful that you helped me take the first few steps forward with helping me improve my life. I just wish that endings didn't have to be so bittersweet.
It's not going to be bittersweet. It's just going to be ugly and gross.
They're
She's
only
gonna, like, jump
bittersweet
off.
if you make them so, Sayori.
Oh my god.
But now it's time to go. For both of us.
Of course. But first, let me take a selfie.
Where's that facial expression?
Because
I swear to
she
God.
knows something. She knows
I
something.
swear to God.
She's like,
He's got to snap back reality, back in time to reality. Oh, there
well,
goes
no,
gravity.
she's gonna go up. There goes gravity. Sayori grabs a hold of my collar, pulls me in for a kiss.
I knew it.
Holding
I
for as
knew
long as
it.
she could hold our
This
breaths.
makes no
Oh
sense.
shit!
This makes no sense.
Wait,
Why?
just wait for it.
There's-
Just wait for it. Just
Why?
wait for it. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
Okay.
Just wait for it.
Okay.
And for that moment, it seems as though Sayori and I were the only things in the world.
Wow, so romantical. Shut up.
For that moment, I was at peace,
But then,
holding Sayori against my chest, feeling her soft body against mine,
Hey, yo.
the sweet taste of cinnamon on her lips,
This is turning way too sexual now.
and the
gamer,
soothing
did you just ruin it?
and the
Gamer.
soothing smell of her rose perfume, putting all my troubled nerves to rest.
A little too detailed.
The moment I wish could have lasted forever.
Okay.
Right now, I feel certain my lungs are about to burst. Sarah breaks off the kiss and runs to the edge of the roof, and I've been hesitating for a second to leap off.
I knew it.
With wings
You know,
of
with
wax,
all that
Sarah
fencing,
soars through
what?
the air.
You know,
Falls
with all that fencing
What?
we saw.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
With with all that fencing on the rooth. With all that fencing
Nothing.
up there.
Nothing makes sense. I give up on this mod. I give up on the creator. I was given it a chance, and now,
Storm, I gave up on this mod about 10 minutes in.
She randomly grows wings and flies away. No,
with
I knew this
wings
was.
of wax.
I knew this was coming because I remember when I first watched this, I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
This is worse than Starry Night.
This
Yes,
all
it is.
is
The
always
difference.
gonna
Here's
stick.
the difference. The difference in badness, Storm. Yours is just not that well written, which happens. This is just bad on its face. Every possible aspect.
This was like written bad on purpose.
This feels like an EFED promo. Like it's,
She fucking phases through the fence and screams, "Fuck logic." The bitch can fly. No, but she can fall with style. With wings of wax, Sayori soars through the air, and far below us, I can hear screaming, "I'm coming, Sayori!" I run as fast as I can across the roof and into the empty air, reaching out as far as I can for her. But fate had other plans.
And
yeah. Go on.
I've played too many mods where one of the Dokis jump off the damn roof. What mods have you played, Gamer Pro Boys?
Yeah, wait, what?
Well,
Give
I
me
mean,
the-
the ending of Exit Music, he jumps into the water and kills himself, right?
Well, that's off a bridge. I don't know.
Yeah, but that the one that's off a bridge, two that's not a Doki.
I
That's
feel-
true. I've only known of killing yourself in the bathtub.
I felt a disturbance when the MC talked like an edgy pro tag. That's like half of this mod, bro. Gamer just says, "Don't worry about it." Gamer just says, "Don't worry about it."
There's like a whole, like, gamers on the whole, like, dark web side of Doki Doki mods that we don't even know about.
I guess so. Gamer
That
knows
we don't
something
even
don't.
dare to think about.
Bro, at this
It all
point,
hurts the same, you're right. Let's think of all the ways we've seen Dokis die.
bro, at this point, just give me the cyanide pill. I'll take care of the rest. I'll take care of the rest, bro. What the fuck is this? That is an excellent question. Wish I had an answer for you.
Wait, I thought she became an angel or something. Wait,
Well, no, that was a metaphor.
I'm an idiot.
One half.
I just saw wings and I gave up.
Do you know the story of Icarus?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, well that's basically a not so thinly veiled reference to Icarus.
I was thinking that.
Her body crashes down the concrete with a sickening crunch, painting the nearby asphalt crimson as her body crumples like paper. Closing my eyes, I send up a prayer for safety.
What?
Then, agony such that I'd never known tears through my body as I crashed down on the ground, my legs instantly snapping like twigs.
Why does his legs just get broken?
Because I think he jumped off the roof with Sayori.
He did.
He landed on Sayori trying to... he tried to save her, and he landed on her.
I guess?
As I fall to the ground, as a second surge of pain ripples up from my arms as my wrist breaks trying to cushion my fall. Yeah, I don't...
A third wave of pain courses through my body as I feel my back snap.
Back to reality. Oh, there
This
goes
makes no
gravity.
sense.
I finally come
If-
to a stop
it
with my
makes no
head
sense.
resting to the left, looking straight at Sayori's limp body as her head facing towards me. As a horror. Oh God, I'm imagining it. I don't want to imagine it.
I'm surprised there's not an image for this. I'm
Bro,
surprised.
all my neurons snap like twigs because of this. Sickety crunch. That's a statement that always is mentioned.
Yeah, right.
You mean crunch? Yep.
In the back of
just-
I can
it-
hear it.
It's easy to bring something to mind.
Garrus is damn. Depression, am I right?
Is this my
Try to
god?
cry
Are you
out, Mike.
hearing this?
Oh God.
Depression, am I right, guys? What's up with that?
Eyes gone
Those
cold.
people on the
flat
back know what I'm
face.
talking about.
I try to cry out, but my tongue flutters in vain. All I can do is
Flutter.
watch as the pain sear throughout my body. Until I felt a strange, yet familiar sense of vertigo take over, sending me back into the void.
And we're back to the start. Man, we've made no progress. Great.
And more revoltingly, back to the start. Exactly. But yeah.
So
Well,
we just great.
Wait,
Love
so
it.
anytime we die, we go
This-
back here?
yes.
This feels sick.
Well,
I
every time
hate it.
Sayori dies, the time loop starts over again.
This feels sycophanical. Honestly, this feels like
So. Oh my God.
Hey, just-
Now,
the
kind of
value
playing
of-
some of it, I feel like this has had some potential, but knowing the ending,
Well, you know, some people were planning, including Sinner himself, were planning on reduxing Amor Fati.
oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people in the mod.
oh yeah, I'm sure everybody would love
I'm
that.
sure people would love that.
Well, we'll see the direction they take with it. Maybe it'll be better than what happens
Yeah,
here.
Gamer brings up a great idea. I think. How about we just don't make them die?
Wait, Amor Fati
How about we
Redux?
just How about we just pretend this mod never existed?
Because here's
Yeah.
the thing, right? Like, when it for me, when it comes to death in mods,
They had to be
you
good.
need you need to earn it. The story needs to have emotion and a nice flow to it.
Like
good character
Natsuki's death
development, like in
and
like,
exit music.
yeah, like in Exit Music or Fallen Angel. Like the story in a
Those were-
sense
yeah.
needs to earn your trust for that kind of ending to work. Like in my opinion.
You know who Sayori reminds me of? All of a
What?
sudden, Jenny from Forrest Gump.
Oh,
How she
Oh,
keeps on
because
like
she's-
leaving and coming back.
so you mean she's less of a person and more of a plot device?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get that. Yeah, yeah, I'd say that's. I think that's fair.
Because that's what I think about Sayori. Exit Music hit me different. I don't even like Natsuki. Well, yeah, I agree. Also, I
Yeah.
have to answer your question. Yes, there have been rumors rumbling around that a certain somebody whose name rhymes with shit has been wanting to write a redux for Amor Fati.
The question is, does he want to make it darker or does he want to make it lighter? Because there's two ways you can go with this.
I think he wants to make it truer to the themes that Amor Fati was supposed to have.
Is it still gonna have an ending?
No.
Which is what?
Yes, yes. Which is philosophy,
There's no-
accepting fate,
There's no.
giving.
If that's your themes, then you're failing. Because I'm not
Cooler
getting that.
is just like getting so triggered by this.
Also, like how now we have the most viewers that we had at any point tonight. This is fantastic.
Well, when they come, they come at the tail end of this. It's just.
Sorry, more like I want to run over her with an unregistered forklift from Albania. Damn, Albania.
Those are the most dangerous ones.
Specific.
They're the most dangerous forklifts.
Just fucking send it into the depths. Make it super edgy. Add guns because fuck it. Even though base DDLC does it better. Everyone's like, no, stop it. We all hate this mod. Everyone. I think everyone's on your side, guys. I think that's the funny part about all this. Everyone is in agreement with you.
I would find it crazy if like a lot of people like these kind of elements in their story, and I don't understand it, but but in a way I also kind of get it. It's just
Right.
not for me.
Right.
And so like you have a mod like this, and it's like you're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. Like there's animes like this too that are the same thing. You either hate it because it's so dark, and
Like,
or you like it a lot because it is so dark.
I love what it was going for, what this mod is going for, like the story. But
The idea of going back in time, yes, I think it is good.
and
yeah.
and like trying to save Sayori, like try to find the best ways to right that. But
Yeah, I like that.
how they executed it is just horrible.
Well, I guess to be fair, this was Sinner's first mod, so
That doesn't mean he could add the ending. Like what?
Okay, well, I guess he had a vision.
You say that, but I'm playing World of Dreams right now, and the start of it is the guy saying, "Hey, this is my first mod," and that mod's amazing, and it makes me mad that that's apparently his first mod, if true, because it's
Well, I mean,
fantastic.
my first mod. My first completed mod, I should say, Starry Night.
Everyone starts from somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
Also, let's
Except
see.
unless you're me with my best friend's a ghost, and you start at the tippy top, and you can only go down.
Oh, fair enough. That's true.
Fair enough. Yeah, you get it. You
Also,
get it.
let's see, Lance. You did have a point when you said that you like the potential, but this mod literally falls flat. Yes, and Ayat, to answer your question, yes, our quote so-called mutual friend felt very inspired to make a redux of Amor Fati because he thinks he could do it better. Also, KU Spirit Pole was fire. I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys
Yes,
ever
you
see
do.
a
KU
mod,
Spirit Pole was fire.
right? You guys ever play a mod and then you're like, "This was crap. I could do
Yeah.
better."
Oh, thanks, True. Oh, thanks, True Gamer. That's nice to hear. I'm glad to hear that.
Like, you
Thank
guys ever do that?
What?
Play a mod and think I could do it better.
Play a mod and then you're like, "I bet I could make this 100 times better."
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, I feel like we could do that with this mod.
I forget who said it in the chat.
I feel like we can make the mod her better.
Oh,
Cause I hated that mod.
what you know?
I hated how they executed
You
it.
know, that Black
Yeah,
Scientist
like
actually
Lance
is
said.
working on an update for that.
Yeah, I
Like,
heard
it's-
he's doing either like a part 2 or a redux, one or the other.
Yeah. Also, hello, Shadow 8. Oh, I know, I was saying as a joke because of how good it was.
Yeah, I know. But like Lance said this earlier, right? Like, basically, it's all in the execution, and that's how it falls short. Every idea, in a sense, I think, is a good idea and can work. It all depends on your execution of it. Like,
Right.
I think it's Green Passion. I think that's the one where the world, like the events of DDLC happen, the world resets, but there's one person that
Remember
basically the modder saves, and she has her memories, and she's also now self-aware the same way Monica is, and so she helps you the player and Monica fix things. And I think it's a really good idea, but I remember playing it and thinking, this is so bad, and the ending is abrupt and comes out of nowhere. But I'm like, I'll stick with it because I'm sure the ending's going to be great. And it was not. It was terrible. And then, that wasn't... Do you remember what... Yeah, you're right. It wasn't Green Passion. If somebody can tell me what that mod is, or I'll find it. But, and I was so mad. And then I would go on to learn that the mod was created by a pedophile, which was great. And I felt great that I had spent hours of my life doing that.
And it was... Which one it was, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Green Passion.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. I'm gonna. Actually, I don't have the mod. I deleted that file off my computer instantly. But yeah, it's just like every mod has potential. Emerald Heart. That's it. That's it.
Emerald Heart.
Emerald Heart. That's it. That mod is.
Some dude named Ayat with the plug.
Oh, God.
I think you're right. I think that's what it is. Emerald Heart.
Thank you for the plug, Bray.
One of
plug.
The worst things I've ever.
Art versus the artist is something else. That is very
that?
true, Lance.
Mm.
You know, like the artist versus like what the artist creates.
Yes.
You know, when people say separating the art from the artist, you know.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what Lance was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Always fun to discover pedos. Oh, Tag, you have no idea.
I'm so disappointed in how many there are in this, or how many were found in this community.
And so many accusations thrown about, too.
Yeah.
Why are there so many people who would be catching case in this community? I don't know, man. This space attracts weird people. Just like some of these other spaces. You just get all kind of weird people around here. Not to mention this community is fraught with minors.
Yeah, true. Which is
very
weird.
Very impressionable minors at that.
That is true.
It's kind of weird since you guys are taking orders from a minor.
Well, it's more like a collaborative effort, I would say.
No, I'm just shitting.
Yeah, that basically sums it up pretty well.
This pain is Tag.
True. Yeah, True Gamer basically sums it up. And like, yeah, somebody also said something that I went on sooner. Like, sad endings work, but it's all about the lead up to it. Yeah,
Yes.
Like, True Gamer said it. Like,
Yeah, like the Smash.
it needs to be done good.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I can pull off my sad ending really good.
Like the
Well.
Smash.
Well, as long as you have the right emotional payoff and get invested in these characters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a couple more sad ending mods, before I like fully start writing this.
To see how they do it.
Yeah, just to see a good build up. Cause like everybody knows exit music.
Well, that's not a bad idea. Well, which exit?
So like you don't want to make a repeat.
Well, you could be
that's
inspired,
true.
but not
It depends. Like, people get sad for different things as well. You know, you don't know what, like, one thing that plucks somebody else's heartstring isn't going to necessarily do the same for somebody else.
I will say this. If you want to see a good build up to an emotional climax, play Tropical Rain up to the carnival.
That's the one where one of them's a prostitute, right?
That's Purple Troubles.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's so hard to keep all these purples and all this name. Oh, that is still just a lot.
But Purple Troubles was a beggar, though. Storm watched my video on that.
I did watch it and I enjoyed the most satisfying part, where someone gets punched, completely just knocked out.
Everything doesn't end happily. Gotta have that bittersweet. Gotta have the feels of bittersweet. It's all about the audience and the core fan base. Play the Doki Doki Literature Club is dying for a build to an emotional climax.
See,
You know,
I want to make my
That's a good point,
mod
AR.
somewhat bittersweet.
You can. Fallen Angel did that.
Right. Yeah.
And, like, that's kind of what I was talking about, like, the different heartstrings thing. Like, I played Exit Music. I was very sad. I didn't cry. When I played Fallen Angel, I was a broken person, and I was crying more than I should at that ending. And, like, the repercussions.
I don't think
you know?
I've never cried to a mod, but the closest I've ever gotten was the redux of Exit Music, because I watched the original, but just like I'm like so connected with music
Right.
that it's like when I heard the song, it just like hit me.
I'll be honest. When I got to that point in EMR, I was more angry than sad because Natsuki was just such a horrible person throughout the entirety of that story. I had no reason to feel bad for her at all. I felt sadder for the Natsuki in the original Exit Music, and that's saying a lot because the original Exit Music wasn't even that well written either. But at least I was able to feel something for that Natsuki. Natsuki in EMR was like, I feel no sadness for you, only rage.
Yeah.
My almost
Well,
OG.
he just has a
Exit Music.
personality that either rubs you the wrong way or you really like.
Or rubs you the right way.
No,
I
there's
feel like with Natsuki, if she didn't have the manga thing, she would not be as liked as she is.
or once you get past the whole Baka Baka Roar thing, you kind of get, she's not as terrible of a person. It's just that the Baka Baka Roar can be pretty bad depending on how she's written. Monica is the true victim of EMR, in my opinion. Actually, I would argue to say yes. Monica, the MC, and hell, probably might. It could probably argue to a certain extent the dad. Natsuki and EM is like the great wise rapper Future say. She belongs to the streets.
Oh my god.
No, that's a Natsuki in a different. That's a Natsuki in a different mod. That she belongs to the streets. But that's a story for another day. Yuri is the biggest winner in EMR. She just vibed. Yuri didn't even exist in EMR. Let's be honest. Yuri was just an afterthought.
Yeah, I've said this before, but I do love when you play somebody else's mod, you can so clearly tell who their favorites are, just based on how much screen time and writing they have.
Gone into no drama coastline through the whole mod. Yuri didn't exist in EMR. That's why she coastlined through everything. She came to deliver a couple lines of exposition, move the plot along. She talked to Sayori behind the scenes, and then that's it. She just leaves. Nothing happens.
Just how I try to make my way through life.
I will say this though, I did prefer that over what happened in original Exit Music. When Yuri
I hated her character. Like, I hated the way she was portrayed. That's more what I'm saying.
Yeah, Yuri in the original Exit Music, I was like, you're disgusting. Ew.
Yeah, that ending where they come.
Oh god, I want to smack her.
Gross.
The DDLC equivalent of a celebrity cameo. Did a few lines, got paid, left. It's big facts. No, she didn't affect the main narrative. Also, hey Savage Central, I see you've been doing your thing over on your neck of the woods. Not existing in EMR is the best thing that could have happened to Yuri.
Oh yeah, Yuri in the Exit Music is the worst.
Oh yeah, no, despicable. So is Monica. When I saw Monica in EMR, I was like, thank you for not making Monica such a colossal sociopathic asshole. I
No, like in a
Those
certain mod.
are like, I feel like those are the only two that are ever portrayed horribly in mods.
Yuri,
You know,
and Monica.
personality wise.
Well,
It's
obviously
either Yuri or Monica.
because she was the bad guy in canon.
Yeah, I get that, but then you have Yuri and people just obsess over her yandereness, which is
Which is only because of, Monica in Act 2.
yeah. So like, and they vilify her. I don't. Sayori, I think, is impossible to vilify unless I can't think of a way you can make Sayori a villain in a mod. I'm sure there is.
Shooting up the school.
Oh yeah, sorry, shoots up the literature club.
I guess the only way you could do is by giving her a gun.
You can make her manipulative.
And I feel like Natsuki is super easy to turn into a villain, but people just don't.
Just look at exit music.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, EMR, Natsuki's they want us to feel bad for Natsuki, but Natsuki's actually the villain in EMR. Oh, I'll give you another story where Natsuki's the villain. A Month with Natsuki.
I was just about to say that. Dude. Oh my god.
You people dare question my fanboyism?
Dude, the newest episode to A Month with Natsuki, dude.
Natsuki's just a straight up villain. I was
so mad.
But actually, you want to know something funny? The Natsuki in A Month with Natsuki is actually very similar to my Natsuki in my own mod.
Yes. I'm sure you've told your viewers that you're working on one, right?
I mean, I've mentioned it here and there, but they don't really know a lot of the details. You guys
Good. You
know more
gotta
about the
keep that a
details.
surprise.
So
You gotta keep that a surprise.
Cooler, have you watched A Month with Natsuki?
And no, I just kind of know what you told me when we first started talking.
Bro,
Natsuki's the shitty version of Black Air Force Energy.
I'm like, damn. I'm guessing it didn't go well for her. Tag, that is the understatement of the year.
Yeah, Sayori is probably the most consistent character over every mod. I can't tell if that's a good thing though or a bad thing.
Yes, Savage Central, the latest episode of A Month with Natsuki just came out earlier today, or yesterday, rather. Depending on what time in the world you are right now. It's either today or yesterday. But yes, the latest episode of A Month with Natsuki came out, and it was a roller
coaster.
I could only be so lucky to work on a project that lasts 4 years.
My best friend is Ghost be like.
No,
that could definitely last 4 years, right?
Well, the entire series.
If my best friend's a ghost takes me 4 years, then there is a problem. Something went horribly wrong.
Monica's mostly a hero, a villain, or a hero. Well, you know what they say? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Oh yeah, for sure. Obviously, yeah. No, MC is always the writer. MC has no personality except for the writer,
I mean, unless you give MC personality,
which you rarely ever see. It's mainly the same thing every time. He's just
What kind of personality are we talking about?
He's just kind of that he is a
character.
shut-in that likes manga and video games.
like the MC in Relapse has a lot of, I would say, has a personality. The MC in my upcoming mod has personality. The MC in Amor Fati has personality.
Like, he's not a good personality, but yeah,
Not a
I
good
guess.
personality, but he has personality.
I guess
No,
what
we
I'm
should
saying
do-
is oftentimes the personality is the writer himself. It's almost always kind of an insert. A self-insert.
I could agree with that. Yeah.
We should definitely play Jay's mod
Oh, weird. Yeah.
on one of our streams.
I planned on doing a playthrough on my YouTube channel. But
Oh yeah, let's just do playthroughs on our separate channels. Yeah.
Alright, well then you're gonna have to censor the hell out of it for one thing, but there's gonna be a censor mode in it anyway. But,
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, because shit.
Yep, and then that's kind of the every I love how almost every single DDLC character has two totally contrasting personalities that you can play with, except for Sayori.
No,
Well, actually, no,
Sayori's like stayed
like you said, mainly consistent. Nobody dares, because I don't think anybody would dare to like toy with her personality to make her any different than how she is, or heaven forbid, make her a
It's 'cause she's
villain.
the most perfect being. She's the most perfect being that ever existed.
I want to see a story where Sayori is the villain.
I just don't like. I'm tempted to see how that. Like, what would you do?
Actually, you know what? I've only seen one story that made Sayori a villain of sorts. And that was Doki Doki Thought Club, the first mod I ever played on YouTube.
That was the first mod you ever played.
On YouTube, yes.
It's like the only thing I could think of is
Oh, do I have a
she's
mod
like
for
so
you?
jealous of MC hanging out and talking to the other girls that she becomes a little bit of a manipulator.
Because Sayori can be manipulative is the thing. But the thing is that
Yeah,
doesn't really get played up.
I think like if you were gonna do that, you definitely I feel like that to me is the only way you can vilify her, in a sense, or like something about her personality or characteristics that you can extend to make her a villain. You know,
I would agree. Yeah.
prey on MC's like fondness for their childhood and just use that to manipulate her.
Oh, kind of like how Natsuki was preying on MC's sympathies for her in A Month with Natsuki.
God,
So basically, like,
Yeah,
right, a
sucks being
slightly less shitty version of that Natsuki for Sayori is kind of what you're telling me.
yes, we know. Yes, we did mention that earlier. Jay did say that was if we wanted a mod where Sayori is a bad guy. Well, Sayori shoots up DDLC.
Yeah, we did talk about that, Gamer, but hey, it was an experience for sure.
Yeah. So
you know, if me and Cooler, you know, never called you, you know, this stream probably would have ended like an hour ago.
it would have been way better. It would have been way better.
It would have been way better.
Well, I will
Way
say
better
this.
content.
Yes, it would have ended an hour earlier, but you know what? I think you guys added something that wasn't there before. Definitely. One, you gave me something more to bounce off of. Two, I had more jokes to make. And three, even though we're not playing the mod anymore, we still have a lot of people here and people were engaging in the chat. People are actually vibing what we're doing right now. So, like, you know what?
We are the epic trio.
Lance, I actually really do like that idea. She's unaware that she's harming everybody. I like that actually. Because that totally still fits in her roundhouse, like Sayori's personality as well. I actually really like that idea.
An unaware villain. That would be like, you know what? I guess you know what that would be like. That would be like that arc in Death Note where Light got rid of his memories of having the Death Note, still made everything happen, and then got his memories back at the end.
Just gotta add this to my mod idea list.
You
No,
technically
what?
just summed up Sayori in general. Well, I mean, like we said, based on the character that we established, because if we create a different character for Sayori, then it's not Sayori. It's just another character that looks like Sayori. The point of making mods is to create an extension of the base game with the established characters. Now, you could stretch things in order to fit the story, as long as it's within reason. Like, for instance, in my upcoming project, some of the characters, probably except for Sayori and Yuri, are going to be a little different than how you're accustomed to. But they're like legitimized explanations that do make sense in universe as to why the characters behave the way they do. I feel like an unaware villain is a cool idea. However, it needs to be executed very well. Otherwise, I don't know personally.
I agree with that. I think that's a very nuanced and tactful character arc that I think you could easily kind of screw that up.
Well, I think it requires a lot of planning.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's a very calculated character arc.
Yeah.
I got a random question. Random question that just popped into my head, Jay. But I just keep seeing these Overwatch things, so it just kind of popped in my head. Are you gonna play the beta for Overwatch 2?
Is open access beta?
That's a great question, but I know we finally have a release date for it.
I mean, if it's open access, I'll look into it. Sure.
Nice. We
I
should
haven't
play
played.
that together.
I haven't played any Overwatch in a while, actually. There's been.
Me neither. It's been a very long time.
Speaking of, there's an art piece that I've been working on that I need to finish. I'm almost done with it, but yeah. And then I have a couple more Overwatch things that I was giving ideas to make. So yeah. But yeah, I have been. I have been a fan of Overwatch for a while.
I bought it day one.
Day one. Nice.
Very excited for that. Let's not talk about that, or we'll alienate our viewers. They wanted us to talk about DDLC.
That's
You
fair.
know,
Right.
It's what this channel is built off of. Can't talk about anything else, or they'll riot in the stands.
I mean, yeah, I've tried playing other games earlier on Friday. I was playing the new Kirby game that came out, and tomorrow I want to play the Legends Arceus, the Pokemon game, and I know those don't perform nearly as well as when I play DDLC, but I still have fun though.
It's fun to have. Having a certain game to your identity is a double-edged sword.
I mean, that is definitely true because you feel like that. Are people here
You
for
like
you, or are
having-
people here for the content? Most chances are they're here for the. Most chances are they're here for the They're here for the content because people.
Unless
love
you've
it
been
when I
here
play
since the
DDLC.
beginning, then they're there for you.
But the thing is, the thing is when I started this channel, in 2019. I didn't I was playing Katawa Shoujo for the longest while. Then I took a year off, came back in 2020, played more Katawa Shoujo. Then I played Smash. Then I played Wind Waker. That didn't go anywhere. Then I played Batman Arkham City. It was kind of going somewhere, but didn't really go anywhere. It was not until I played my first DDLC mod that where people actually started subscribing to me. And after that, it was like, oh, okay, this is where we're going now. This is what we're doing. That's why I said I didn't choose the Doki life. The Doki life chose me.
That's fair. Yeah.
That's fair.
Because
Kind
this-
of all.
it
I feel like that
did
happens
choose
to all of us. That happens to all of us. That's why we're still here.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to take advantage of something that worked for me because this is what people want me to do.
Chat
This is what I'm
time.
doing.
Welcome to the podcast portion of the stream.
Yep.
I mean,
We
basically,
should play. We should play Left 4 Dead, but mod it to where it's the Dokis instead. That would be fun.
I have Left 4
actually,
Dead.
Lance, it's funny you say that because I have one video on my channel where I did that. I played Left 4 Dead, but with a bunch of DDLC mods, some Pokemon mods, and some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mods. I want to say the video was pretty fun, actually. Has a lot of great DDLC mods in there.
We should also play Gmod. I think that'd be fun for all of us to do.
I have not played 1 minute of Gmod.
Me neither, but I know that there's a lot you can do.
Apparently so. I've never touched it. Don't know anything about it. People are surprised when I say that, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I just never got into it.
Yeah, neither have I. You need friends for that.
Yeah, and who has those?
Overrated, honestly.
I honestly
Yeah,
enjoy
those
Brian
channels
Watson.
kind of fall. Those channels fall off because people find, like, when people find a game that people really like them playing, they'll just stick with it to just milk those views. That's why. That's why
yeah.
variety content falls off. Unless you have like a really.
Unless they have a really what?
It's just you gotta have quite. I think you either have to slowly introduce other content, or you just have to have a very large personality that doesn't actually matter what game you're playing.
I could agree with that. And it's kind of hard to find that, especially when you're doing things like if you're doing it by yourself, or if you're doing something with other people.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
it
That's
takes
why,
a-
like, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna read Lance's comment. Says it takes a diehard audience.
Mm-hmm. Or yeah, like you said, like hanging out with like a bunch of different people. Like I think that's like why Swagger Souls and YouTubers like that can play a variety of different games because they're not there for the game; they're there to just see what him and his friends are gonna say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, or like Game Grumps, you know.
Oh yeah, Game Grumps as well. Yeah.
Or heck, even like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. If you want to go back to those guys too.
Even though Mark's kind of, no, I was gonna say Mark put himself in a box with a lot of horror stuff, but then he posted that Smash or Pass Pokemon video.
Oh yeah.
I am surprised how much of a meme that's become. I really am.
Knowing Markiplier, that isn't surprising to me.
Oh, Berleezy's another good example. Berleezy's another good example. I remember when he did the I remember when he was doing that cartoon series, and he was like stuck with that for a while. And that's what really got him popular. It was like the thug cartoon reviews. The next thing you know, he stopped doing those. He started playing more games, but because people liked him so much, they didn't really mind him becoming focused on games. He kind of memed himself into history. No, he definitely did, Lance, and that's powerful.
It is powerful. I mean, that's how I'd like to be remembered.
Yeah. Also, hey Nero, we were playing Amor Fati earlier, but now we're in
our podcast section.
Now we're in the podcast portion of the stream.
AKA the ending.
Like, I feel like Mark's four most infamous memes are like at this point, like I'd say the Pokemon Smash or Pass, like his reaction to the bite of 87. That clip of him running at a camera and then punching it.
Oh,
and then
87. You know, someone made a Friday Night Funkin' map of that.
I mean, of course they did. You can just add anything to Friday Night Funkin', and everybody's like, "Yeah, that makes sense. That works."
They put DDLC in there.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, they did. Yeah, that one's like, actually. It's so I have a little brother. All right, I just want to get this up first. So I have a little brother, right? And so you know all kinds of weird shit that's on YouTube Kids.
Yeah.
And he found Friday Night Funkin' through that. And one of them is like this weird video where like girlfriend gets jealous of all the attention boyfriend's getting. And he was showing me this, and then Monica just appears out of nowhere in it, and she's like in it through the whole video, and she's like a surprisingly prominent figure in like the modding community there. Like when people make like different like Friday Night Funkin' stuff, like she's surprisingly in there a lot.
I guess.
Why?
I don't know why.
I remember I mentioned this earlier when
you saw Monica and you're like, "Oh, that's my girl."
And I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's Monica!" And then he looked at me like I was like, why do you care about her?" And I'm like, "You'll understand when you're older."
Right? You know, the first time I ever saw DDLC, I don't remember what age I was. I may have been like...
I agree, Lance. Yeah.
9, but I remember walking or seeing Markiplier. I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was on a TV screen or on a monitor. But I remember seeing the Dokis. And I was like, and then I was watching one of like Igo's Rar's videos eventually, and I'm like, oh wait, these look really familiar. I was like, oh yeah, they're from that. And then I fell in love with them.
Yeah, I remember when the game first came out, and in the same year when I went to my local Comic-Con, it was everywhere, man. It was crazy.
Oh, for me,
Like,
I think
there's so much stuff for it.
Praise
I wonder
the thigh
what-
queen.
That is what she's best known for, is her incredible thighs. But Storm will just not understand that.
No.
But you know that's
Well-
weird to me though, because her thighs don't necessarily look that different from the other girls.
Yes, they do. What are you saying?
I have to agree
What?
with Jay.
I need to get Michael in here, and I need Michael in here. I need Michael in here to back me up.
I am a thigh. I mean, I love thick thighs as much as the next guy. I am all about the thickness. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, when you see them full bodied, I'm like, okay, Monica has a full figure, but so does Yuri. Sayori actually has nice thighs too. Natsuki, we don't talk about Natsuki, but the other three, I'm like, they're all have very similar proportions.
Oh, you're right, they do. Oh, yeah.
Nope. They do not.
They do.
Nope. We're gonna get in an argument on the internet about video game girls.
Also, Lance says that Monica was his first waifu, so
Yuri was my first waifu, and then I grew up.
Then you
and fell in love with Sayori.
Yeah, if Ayat was here, he'd have some fighting words for you. Actually, that reminds me, I'm gonna give you the. I need to give you the Yuri lover role in my server. Let me go take care of that right now.
Who?
He was in here earlier. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's a certified. There we go. I just noticed what I typed. No, I just said I forgot, since you like Yuri so much, I gave you the role of Yuri lover on my server. No, that's
Some
good.
guy. That's a great
You
question.
gave me-
Honestly, so much.
You gave me the role of team final stand.
Yeah,
Same
well
with Cooler.
you're the only one online, but you, Cooler, Michael, and
Cooler's always offline.
Owen have it, but yeah, you all you're offline, so I don't know what to
Yeah.
tell you.
That's so I can stop.
Cooler always keeps this thing offline. No clue why, but
Okay, here's why. I'll tell you why. So, there's like another Discord I was a part of, and I had forgotten to turn my setting back to off or invisible, and so I was online. People could see what I'm doing, and some guy in the other Discord channel was like, "Dude, how does he play this game every single night?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I forgot people could see me playing."
you know you can
this.
turn that off, right?
Yeah, I know, but still, I think it's just easier to be invisible.
Yeah, that's true for. That's for me if I'm doing work on my computer and I get the notifications popping up on my screen. It's like, you can turn those off, or you can just turn off channels or do add mention. I'm like, no, this is easier to put on Do Not Disturb until I'm done.
Yeah.
Because why pick and choose when I just have one click solves everything?
Exactly. Don't make me do extra work when I can just hit a button.
Work smarter, not harder, as they say.
Well said.
Unless it's school, then you gotta do both.
Then just fake it till you make it.
That's true.
If there's one thing high school taught me, it was how to bullshit things, and I'm now an expert at it.
Then I became purple.
That explains a lot.
Tall, thick gang. I mean, you know what, Lance? It seems like you are a man of culture.
Yes,
Okay.
he does. I will agree to that.
A person of culture. No, I don't want to assume you're a person of culture. So, good for you. You're a person of culture who likes
Good for you.
purple-haired, big-titty, cultured waifus.
I like big titty cultured women with good posture.
Exactly.
That's a great posture. No cap. She has good posture.
She does. She's very, very prim, very proper. Also likes knives, so she's good with her hands. Nobody knows when I'm online. I'm always watching. Listening. That moment.
So
when
you're a worker.
Tag lives.
We got a worker in the chat.
Tag lives in all of our walls. He's got bugs playing in everybody's houses.
Yeah. He already knows where me and Storm. He knows where we live.
Yeah.
That's the power of a gamer for you.
A true gamer.
True gamer.
High school taught me how to live with incurable desire to eat cyanide and stop doing math.
Stop doing that. I couldn't
You
agree
had-
with that son
You
anymore.
had me at stop doing math.
And what's sad? Never mind.
No, what's sad, Storm? You started.
No,
this, now you gotta-
I was gonna. Well,
This is
I was-
this is such a great format. We have a podcast. We interact with the chat, and the chat helps dictate the course of the conversation, so it
Exactly.
doesn't end.
Like that's how like we should format this podcast. Is at first it's a live stream on YouTube, and then we'll take the audio and just post it.
Yeah, we just upload it. We upload it to Spotify. We upload to Apple
Yeah.
Music. It's just-
watch our new podcast, the Doki Club.
I mean,
it's the dope,
I mean,
dope
I
podcast,
could just upload it on my Anchor account because
Oh, no.
I previously had a podcast.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, so do I.
The
That was very
Doki
cool.
Cast with Jay Killen, Storm Boss, and that could be cooler.
Maybe we could get Michael in it. Who knows?
Oh, that would be fun. If
Yeah, I'd like it. I think the four of us. I think we could make it an entertaining thing.
just
I already got
four
3 of us, and I say it's pretty entertaining.
When are we gonna schedule this first episode of this podcast?
The
Well, we're doing it right now.
Killen Rogan podcast.
With Rogan.
The Killen Rogan podcast.
I do want to stream again tomorrow though for our Team Final Stands channel.
Oh yeah, I mean,
We want to do
I'd
that.
totally be down and everything. If
But
you
I want
guys
Michael
are.
to be there. I
Yeah,
want to
but-
wait until Michael has an
Yeah.
Yeah,
achieved. Supposedly we'll be getting either today or tomorrow. So
and fingers
We'll see.
crossed in that regard.
fingers crossed. But yeah, we gotta set a time and do this podcast thing. I like where this is going.
Well, because I was thinking about streaming tomorrow anyway, since I don't have to go to work.
Yeah,
I
I,
don't know if
I could do it tomorrow.
Yeah, because I would. Well, then yeah, we'd have to work it out. Because I was thinking I would stream. I guess I could wake up early and stream Pokemon in the morning. Then
We already
I'll
got
stream
something planned. It's fine.
Well, I don't have anything set concretely. That's the thing. I just know
Okay.
what I want. I know what I want to do, but when? Yeah, I don't know. I never really had a set schedule. Instead, Jay
Yeah,
asked
I-
all the. Instead, Jay asked all the guests if they have played me and you, instead of Joe Rogan talking about DMT.
The Diamond Minecart? No. DMT.
I do a daily podcast. My voice is in my head. Sally don't make great co-hosts. Aww.
Aw. Rip.
It would be cool if we could get like little microphones in your head, see what they have to say. Sure.
Are you
Project-
guys claustrophobic?
Random question, but no.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Are you
claustrophobic?
claustrophobic?
No.
Really?
No.
Don't touch you
Mm.
like a little bitch.
And the only thing I am afraid of.
Is
My
losing
worst fear.
Sayori.
I mean,
Yes, that and dying in a painful way. That's my worst
when
fear.
you want to be hugged up on somebody, you're not feeling claustrophobic then.
I'd 100. I'd 100. Yeah, I'd 100% rather die from drowning than being set on fire.
If I had a
I w-
podcast, that bitch should be over 10 topics in 6 minutes.
Okay, but let's ask the real question now. Are there more wheels or doors in the world?
Oh no, not this. Don't do this.
What is this
Don't do
question,
this.
brother?
What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Someone asked me this. Xavier asked me this question before. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Just
Well, what
hold
is it?
on.
What do you think?
Because then you're like, well, what constitutes a door? Does a window constitute a door? Or is a door a door? Do you need
Because
a
a window constitutes a window. Is a hot dog a sandwich while we're at it? The answer is no. It's not.
Is this a black or blue dress or a white and gold dress?
Do we all see the same thing, or do we all see something different?
My favorite quote is, I find a burger tank in this place. I am a be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse. Wild, Lance. Wild. You guys alright over there?
I'm just enjoying the moment, man. I'm just drinking it in, having fun.
I have to admit that this is pretty funny. You guys ever just sit in the background to actually be pretty good hosts.
God,
No.
I hate
I feel a bit insulted, Jay, that you.
I
you guys know we're pretty good hosts, even though we've done this before.
Well, I know you have. Okay, well, you have done this before, yes. But I'm
Dude.
just saying, it just goes to show because you could do it before, but you could suck at it.
Oh,
You've done it before, but you guys actually were pretty good at coming up with things, riffing off each other, and being entertaining. I mean, look, we're not playing any mod right now. We still have people sitting here listening to us talk about random stuff.
Crazy to think where we were about 30 minutes ago.
That's very
yeah,
true.
complaining about Sayori.
Where
God.
we are.
Let's see. My favorite quote is by Easy E. Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't say shit. Also, True American Gamer says the true question is: are there more doorknobs or doors?
Doorknobs.
Doors because of automatic opening doors.
Oh,
Okay, you're right.
Or you have those doors that spin around, you know?
true. Yeah, the revolving doors. Oh yeah.
Yeah, revolving doors. That's the word. I'm a writer.
Also, Lance says that this pseudo podcast, is better than Amor Fati.
Let's go, boys. We jumped over that incredibly small hurdle. Let's go. That should be the name of our podcast. We just call it Peak Entertainment.
That's probably already in the podcast.
That probably is.
Hello,
I'll
everybody.
look it
Welcome
up.
back to our second episode of Peak Entertainment, where I'm joined, I am Storm Boss. I'm joined by my co-hosts, I Could Be Cooler, Jake Hillen, and Michael Sakutani. So, guys, what are we going to talk about here today on our episode of Peak Entertainment?
You sound like you're about to do ASMR.
Oh no, you need to have the podcast voice. Yeah.
Hey, I got
I'm
good
too
news for
sick
you,
to have the
Storm.
podcast voice
Peak
right now,
Entertainment
dude.
is not taken.
Yo.
Yo.
That's very surprising, actually.
Wait, what?
Peak Entertainment is not the name of a podcast.
Yeah, I know. I just looked it up. It peak performances, but not entertainment. So I mean, I guess we have a.
I'm surprised nobody took that. That's such a good
What's
name
taking
for a
that?
Good
podcast.
name.
I can make a logo.
You know, if I make a podcast, I'm now calling it The Lowest Bar. Also, some dude named Ayat says, but is it better than DDLC is dying? Yeah, that's a good question, Ayat. We're gonna have to. That's gonna be up for a debate. That'll be up for
Is that video in retaliation to that? I mean, that mod in retaliation to that video that said DDLC is dying?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so.
It,
No,
it's like, guys, the DDLC feed's dying. Also, subscribe to my Twitch so I can play DDLC mods. And I'm like, okay.
even though we still get a good, consistent number of mods and people are still joining the subreddit, but it's dying, guys.
It's like, also, guys, subscribe to me on YouTube so we can keep the DDLC community.
I'm the only one that can keep it alive, guys. So everybody just funnel into my channel and subscribe. It's the only way.
Actually, I wouldn't call it retaliation, more so something I made to spark discussion. But actually, you guys want to know something? So,
Oh yeah.
so like I said, he also, yes, DLC Diamond was very creative. You should be very proud of that model. It was great. But going back to that guy. So he made a video like a couple days ago. He brought up my name, and he was talking about Finn the Diamond Knight too. But then he brought up my name, and he's like, this guy, Jake Killing, this Jake Killing guy, he's gonna turn over a new leaf. At first, I thought he hated my guts, but then he realized that. But once he realized that I'm the fucking homie, we were starting to be really cool. He's honestly one of the best DDLC content creators around right now, top 5. And I was like, when did I say I hated this guy?
Oh, it's the same thing with you and Storm, I guess, where Storm for some reason hated you before you even talked.
Oh yeah, Storm thought I was some pretentious asshole, and I was like, oh.
Listen.
I didn't know I gave that impression. He's like, well,
Listen.
all artists are pretentious assholes, okay? That's just how I see things.
See,
You
I
guys
think
mind
this,
looking at my screen real quick?
Well, just after I read this message from True American Gamer that says, "Why do I always not know what we're talking about? Why am I so freaking oblivious?" I think it just goes to show how entertaining we are that he's still here, even though he has no idea what's happening.
So I see Storm sharing the thing of the the DVD screen saver just bouncing back and forth.
It is in 4K for 10 hours.
Oh, that's amazing. That's beautiful.
Why do you post such things? Why do you do such things?
Be like, I don't even know you. Well, no, Lance, it's true. Well, I'm familiar with him because this dude has he's a lot of subscribers. But Lance, the funny thing is, I'm never letting this go, and I'm saying this live. Dude stole my thumbnail and title for me and you. I'm not letting it go. He did. Everyone can go see it. Because you can see when I uploaded the video, when he uploaded the video, you can see the title and the thumbnails. They're very identical.
I don't know why you just don't take it to Twitter and get this guy canceled.
I mean, you know, to be honest, I'm flattered. Truly. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm honored somebody with.
I was like, what the
which
fuck?
fucking works. What am I missing here? Am I missing here?
I was like, oh my god, what? Why is it so loud?
Oh my god, you're gonna get copyrighted for this.
I live in utter confusion. I get entertained by killing, even though I'm freaky oblivious. No, he did it, y'all. He did. Look at my video. Look at his video. You guys are acting like other people hating it, wondering why. The thing is that he's not the only person that's done it. There are other people who've done the same exact thing. I've seen it.
Just because he's so talented.
I mean, look, the thing is, I think, as far as I know, I have the most viewed me and you video so far.
I wonder why.
Well, the thing, I get it. I want to say it's because I posted first, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Jay, you should totally show your viewers this video.
Oh god, what video are you talking about?
This is great quality content. I hope we have this on the podcast where Storm is just showing videos people cannot see.
No, he's not. He's just gonna look like a madman if you want. Oh my, but yeah, but I go back to it's some crazy shit. Honestly, it was really nutty to me that I found out that other people were copying the thumbnail and title for that. You know what? It was even so crazy to the point where when people are looking up me and you, they looked up my title to find me and you, which is nuts.
Nice.
It is transformative, quote unquote. Ah, yes, it's transformative, therefore it's not different. We're just gonna find ways of rearranging the same exact title because we can't come up with something new and original to talk about.
Well, yeah, being original is hard work, man.
I want to tell you how hard I worked. I sat there and workshopped the title, and then I workshopped the thumbnail with 2 other people to make sure we get it to look just right for when that video dropped. And when I was so surprised by how quickly that video blew up for me. And then I saw other people try to do the same exact thing. Even somebody who's much bigger than me, copying me. I'm like, bro, you have a bigger audience. Why are you copying from somebody who had 100 subscribers at the time? I was like, this shit's crazy.
That's the true form of flattery, right?
No, it's very flattering. That's why I was saying I'm like, oh no, I'm
not being sarcastic. I mean that.
No, I know you mean it. That's what I'm saying. I think it's very flattering that you're gonna come to little old me.
Bravo,
want to bum off my talent. I appreciate the fact that you've been paying attention to me like that. I'm gonna point and laugh, and will forever say, "Yeah, you copied me." I'm not gonna, and I'll feel no shame in saying that because it's true.
All right, just hold off, True Gamer. We'll send you the message. Just hold back for a second.
Tell me who and where. Bravo 6 going dark.
Stand ready. We'll let you know.
And the thing is, there's only one person who did do it that I was okay with because I did the video with him. I tried to give him advice. On what he could do for a different title, so he didn't just take mine. But he was like, "No, I like it, so I'm just gonna go with it anyway." I'm like, "All right, you know what? You and I did the video together. It could be like a twinning thing, but I have my title. You have your variation of my title, so it's cool." Everyone else though, they were like, "Nah, we gotta copy him. We gotta copy him. I want to bum off those views." And
oh my god!
They bumped some views off. They bumped off some views. I give it credit for that. They bumped off some views, though. I will say right now that for the record, I feel like flexing a tiny bit. That my B&D video is currently at, let me go see,
15,000.
15,574. It was at 500. It was at 15,555 just a few hours ago. It almost has 400 likes. So even to this day, even though it's been age restricted, still doing numbers.
Monica is being sussy and sexy.
Okay, see.
What?
Okay, but you want to see? Okay, you want to see funny? Okay, what's really funny about that?
Down
is
and
that,
dirty with Sayori.
Yes, yes. But I was gonna say, you know what's great is that after me and you came out, every single video that has that kind of title or thumbnail like combination just spiked up in views.
Weird. It's almost like sex sells.
The Yuri Blue Skies episode where we have sex with Yuri just got so popular. My 100th video where you see Monica with her cleavage out saying "Ada Ada" on the thumbnail is just past 1,000 views not that long ago.
Yeah, on my channel, which used to be the official YouTube channel for the podcast, me and my friend did. That I changed into mine. We uploaded some of our old podcast one, and by far the one with the most view has a thumbnail. We reviewed the new Mortal Kombat movie, and it's by far our most viewed one because the thumbnail is that image of Melina licking her like side.
Okay.
It's like that's like the only reason I can think that video has any views.
Evil
out of all the other ones.
Jay?
Yeah.
You haven't made a damn playlist for My Best Friend as a Ghost.
Did I not?
No.
God, he hates me.
Well, that won't be a problem. I could do that because I think I have enough videos now to warrant a playlist. Because I played it once, and then the second episode came out months after. The third episode came out months after.
No, the first came. Oh wait, you releasing it? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I could make a playlist for My Best Friend as a Ghost.
And Natsuki and Chill, that mod, I was waiting for the punchline. It never came.
The punchline is that she carries a dildo around her butt.
What the fuck?
Did you never play that mod?
I don't want. Never mind.
Nah, say it.
Dude, that 100 video killed me on the inside, bro. Oh, don't worry, I still down the inside. That voice was legendary during the 100 special. Oh god, don't get me started with that. Don't get me started with with my 100 video, bro. Oh my days. That shit still haunts me. Speaking of though,
I get it, naughty boy.
I am looking forward to Act 2 when that mod comes out. Interestingly enough, the mod creator released an update for Act 1. So you guys, if you want a mod to play for the channel, I would actually think playing the update of Keeper of Reality Act 1 would be an interesting thing to play.
For our stream?
Yeah, for a stream. Because there have been updated sprites, there's been updated CGs, and there's even updated dialogue. There are retcons now.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah,
I
wouldn't mind doing that. Or playing DDLC New Friends, because I do. Oh man, that mod deserves some more attention, I think.
Oh no, yeah, okay. I think we talked about New Friends when we were trying to do a stream last time.
Yeah, I was talking about that, where it's all from Monica's perspective. I really like that mod. Played it a long time ago.
Okay. All right, then yeah, I guess we could do that. Well, is New Friends how long is it? Is it short?
It's a medium size. I think I finished it in like 2 nights.
All right, well then I guess that would be our stream then, because I have a feeling that's gonna take us a whole stream just to play that.
Yeah, probably.
Bro, the mod creator owes you royalty after what you showed me.
Hop on the pogo stick with no consent looking ass. I remember. Yeah, bro. Monica Keeper Reality was wild, dude. She was wild, dude.
Wow, man. Wilding out.
Monica Keeper Reality Monica hit different. I'll hold to that.
I feel like there's a lot of mods where you can say that about Monica. Monica just hit
I
different.
love the art style in Keeper of Reality.
It's very
Yeah,
cute.
yeah.
There are three Monicas. I'm changing. There are three. Okay, yeah, no. There are three Monicas that haunt me from any DDLC mod I played. There's Monica from Keeper of Reality.
Yep.
There's Monica from Her.
Yep.
And then there's Monica from Purple Troubles.
Yep. I figured you were gonna say that.
Yeah, he can't stop saying it.
Those are the three Monicas that I hate the most, but for different reasons. You know, like Purple Charles Monica, I just want to punch in the face multiple times until she has no face, and then I'll continue punching her some more. Her Monica reminds me of Natsuki from A Month with Natsuki. That sociopathic, gaslighting, manipulative, alienation, all that garbage. That's just honestly like terrifying, especially since people like that exist in real life. That just scared me to death in no end. Especially the ending of her when she just starts like not only trying to manipulate your shit, but actually tries to like hurt you. Like manipulate the code and everything to like drag you around and shit. That was nutty. Like if you guys like saw my reaction at the last episode of Her, that was like part of that was like genuine terror.
You know, what do you think is gonna come next?
From Her?
No, for A Month with Natsuki.
A Month with Natsuki. I think they're gonna have to try to find Sayori.
Oh yeah.
So Natsuki's gonna have to weasel her way. I mean, spoilers, by the way, for if you haven't already seen episode 25 or Act 25 of A Month with Natsuki. So if you haven't seen that, go watch that now and then come back to this point in the.
The real question: you think they'll get back together?
Monica from Her gives Black Air Force energy, bruh. But someone used to make a mod from like True Best Girl. Why does my shoe taste like Shul?
Yes, this floor is made out of floor.
But to answer your question, do they get back together? That's a good question. Part of me wants to say there's a non-zero chance that they get back together.
Part of me wants to say yes and no. You know?
Because the thing is, Natsuki's so pathetic that, and plus she has a bird in the hand that she'll feel like she can weasel her way back in there if she doesn't try to kill herself. You know.
Yeah, but also, I mean, at the ending, MC was like regretting everything he said.
Wait, well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, MC was like, oh, yeah, I'm glad I got rid of her, but wait, why did you do that? You monster.
Yeah, exactly.
You abused her. I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. She's the monster. You were lucky enough to get out of there.
Man, I gotta say, that act where we figure out, like, not when she's going to the hospital, but, like, the ending of her showing, you know, her all beaten up and stuff. Dude, I'm not even joking with you. My veins were cold. Like, that shook me.
Just to match the vibe of our royalty freeness, right?
Alright, I got some tunes in the background, so continue.
You've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Some might say that's overkill.
Yeah.
And some might call it underkill.
Oh, the problem is, like, the thing is, like, this was part, like, playing through part podcast, so people are gonna get a
What is
well-rounded.
what if we're gonna okay, so we're gonna do this podcast thing, right?
People are gonna get a well-rounded experience for this live stream.
What have we decided on the official name of this podcast? We may or probably will do.
I would say either Peak Entertainment or the Doki Cast.
Yes, I agree. It's one of those two. We gotta bring Michael in and see what he thinks.
Definitely.
Yeah.
What do you think, Storm? What do you
This
like?
podcast growing though. Oh, thank you.
We still have like a stable audience too.
What I'm worried about, right, knowing us, is how fucking long this podcast is gonna be.
God.
I know we
Yeah,
have to.
because we could literally talk for hours on
Hours.
end.
Yeah. I mean, shoot, we talked for an hour already.
Nothing.
Natsuki in a month with Natsuki sounds like a terrific human person. Oh, most definitely. But the thing, actually, remember.
Why did this just hit me? He's gonna make like only 30 episodes, right?
Did he say that?
No, but like a month with Natsuki, and we're only on
30
Act
days in a month.
25. Yeah, 30 episodes a month. I don't know why that just hit me.
You know, huh? Okay, I guess that means the mod's nearing its conclusion.
Maybe.
But then we don't know everything about like the underlying elements, like the last thing with the soul, and then
Yeah, what's
Mother-
going on with that? Because first it was Natsuki, now it's Yuri.
Yeah, like,
What the hell's with Mother? Like what?
yeah, we never really understood what that was all about.
Yeah. Unless this is something to do with like.
Imagine it's a leap year.
What if it's just hyping up a completely different series?
Maybe. I mean, they're all. If you remember, like, there's nobody else like Yuri. There's kind of like they kind of take place in almost the same universe, because it's the same sort of mother character and all that stuff too. You know.
I didn't watch his Yuri series.
His Yuri series was kind of interesting too. Yuri's
tired,
kind of a dick in that mod. I'm not really a fan.
Just
of
goes for 32 hours. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Alternity. Alternity. Shoot. What am I thinking? Hopefully the plot concludes, but without any BS or some openness that is satisfying. Now that lands, I will drink to that.
I
What are you
would
talking
drink to
about?
that, but
Let's say
I'm
open-endedness
17.
is the best kind of ending.
I just want there to be some sort of satisfying resolution, you know? But now I remember what I was gonna say. Oh, but yeah, I already told you guys this, that the Natsuki and A Month with Natsuki reminds me of my Natsuki, but because she reminds me of the real life girl that basically Natsuki on for my mod, and I'm just sitting here like, I see this Natsuki and I'm like, I could literally see the girl I know saying this shit to me, and that scares me. Scares me.
You know what else I
can
want to
relate
be
this.
concluded?
What?
In the episode where he has 3 choices, or really 2 choices,
Yeah.
but he picks the middle one, and you're like, wait a minute, that's not a choice.
Yeah.
I want that to be concluded.
You're like, wait, how did he know that that wasn't a choice?
Or who was telling him that that wasn't a choice? Like,
Yeah, that was.
what was that all about?
That was like either MC or somebody else in MC's perspective was breaking the fourth wall.
Maybe
You're
it was like the soul?
Possible.
You think Sayori's dead?
I wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility.
It really wouldn't. Like, when I saw the soul, I thought it was Sayori's soul, and then going to Yuri saying, get revenge for me on Natsuki for, kind of ruining my life.
Yeah.
That's how I took that. man, Natsuki is evil.
Oh,
Like
I was
the flashbacks, like I'm just like thinking back to it, like the flashbacks to like the phone calls and text.
yeah, it's like somebody who wasn't my dad kept trying to talk to you, but I just kept telling them to like go away.
That it was the wrong number. Like,
Oh, that's the wrong number. Oh.
Is Natsuki drop kicked at some point? 0 out of 10 if there was attempted drop kick. Actually, no.
Dropkick,
She
you
didn't
make
get-
everything better.
The only one beating Natsuki was herself. Natsuki started beating up on other people.
you know what
Yeah,
surprised me
that's
when she
circle-
started
that's the
hitting
circle of violence,
MC.
Jay. Circle of violence, my friend.
No, dude, when I saw that, I was like, yo, this bitch is tweaking. This bitch is tweaking. I was like, yo, this shit's crazy.
Dude, I really thought MC was gonna like punch her or something.
I thought so, too. I was like, go to town on her, MC. She deserves it. Piece of garbage that she is.
God,
But you know,
I can't believe that.
you know what I wish I would have done that I'm so upset that I didn't do?
What?
I wanted to do a live stream of me reacting to the bike episode, and I only thought of that halfway through the bike episode. I'm like, dang it.
Yeah,
It's a missed
we
opportunity.
should do that. Jay, you and me, we should just react to the whenever Act 26 comes.
You know what? Yeah. That'll be the wave, definitely. Damn it, you someone. Tag. I'm so glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that.
And look at Randy Orton slithering.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Here's the cover.
RKO. If Natsuki was a boss bitch, I'd be down with it. Well, the problem is, Lance, is that in A Month with Natsuki, she is the complete opposite of a bad bitch. She is so down horrendous, it's insane. She's an actual sociopathic monster. You sound pretty tired.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, go to
Losing
sleep, man.
steam. I'm tired, and you guys are talking about something I cannot add my foresight and thought.
Yeah, we should probably wrap this up.
Well, that's fair. We've been going on for 5 hours.
I told you this.
Dude, I
Twitch
haven't-
streaming.
I haven't streamed this long since I played Exit Music.
Let's go.
That was the longest stream I did. That was 8.5 hours.
Woo!
Damn.
My lower body was so numb by the end of that, but I was just so determined to finish the rest of the mod at one sitting. It took me, between the first stream and that one, it took me 12 hours.
Woo!
Yeah, that was nuts. And now I'm working on a video. Now I'm working on a video about Exit Music too. So now I have to rewatch all of that footage to prepare my video for it.
I'm surprised there's not more. There's not like a YouTube channel for DDLC reviews, DDLC mod reviews. You know,
Yeah.
like you get reviews on the subreddit, but not like a channel.
But no made a channel on that. No, RAR. I remember RAR made mention of that. So
Maybe I need to do that.
yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Don't waste steal my idea. I'm looking at you, Lance.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this first unofficial episode of Peak Entertainment Doki Cast.
Right.
We'll see what the final name is later. We have to get our fourth guy in, and then we'll
Right.
decide on that.
So, do you
And if he
guys
doesn't
have-
want to join, then it's just us three.
It'd be a very specific niche. Have a good night,
That's
everyone.
true.
Tag will be off to Sleepland after I down a bottle of NyQuil.
It's not condoned that drinking full bottles of NyQuil.
Oh, Tag, I hope you feel
I'm
better.
glad
man.
to know
Get some
that.
sleep.
Thank you for that caveat.
Also, yes, right, your Lance would be a very specific niche, but we'd have such a very targeted audience that it'd be great for marketing purposes,
Yeah.
as well as, our audience would be very diehard.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what you want. You want diehard fans.
Oh yeah, before we leave and stuff, Jay, I still have those 2 timestamps that I gotta show everyone.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
singing, you know?
Oh,
Can't wait for
yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. You know, people love it when I sing. So, at some point, I think, I said, at some point I'd do a karaoke stream.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd love to see that.
I would say at 500 subscribers, but I wanted to have a roast at 500 subscribers. But you know what? Maybe I'll just do a karaoke stream instead when I get to 500 subscribers.
Maybe you can do both.
I
limit yourself.
All right, Lance. Have fun playing Left 4 Dead 2.
See you later.
See you, man.
It was fun
Bye,
having you in the
chat. You've been a great chat tonight. Thank you.
Yes. Make sure to subscribe to Jay if you want more epic content like this.
I mean, I'm sure you people already are, but if you're not, do it. And hit that bell, hit that
like it, smash the subscribe button.
Share this video, save it to your playlist, because this
then report it.
This stream is a moment in history.
Also, be sure to check out the Team Final Stand channel. As well as Storm Boston, that could be cooler. We'll be there tomorrow, later on Saturday, streaming there. So if you want to see us again, doing what we're doing,
either playing a mod or recording the podcast, either one.
One or the other. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Finally, I have
please
spring
do
break
join.
some more DDLC insanity. That is good to hear. That was useful. Good to hear. Good for you, man.
That is what spring break and vacation is for.
Yeah, my spring break is like in 2-3 weeks.
Well, dang.
Congrats.
My spring break's done, gone, and over with.
Man, you guys. Yeah, how long have you guys been on summer vacation?
I don't have school. But let's not talk about this because we're ending the stream.
That was the point. All right. Yeah, let's.
Alright, well.
Final Stand, go find us, subscribe. Also subscribe to Stormballs and subscribe to me. I could be cooler. I don't have DDLC content, but I do have some Teen Titans videos. So if you like Teen Titans, go watch that.
Oh, joy. Okay.
Alright, good night. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, good evening, wherever you are. Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, definitely. It's been real. It's been fun. It's your boy Jake Killen, Storm Boss, and I could be cooler. Ciao for now.
Bye.